Welcome to the stream, folks. We are here at Watkins Glen for the 6 hours at the Glen, the special event held by iRacing. We are in a split of 50 cars, 15 of which are GTP in the class that we're driving today. 18 are in LMP2s and 17 are in GT3s. The GT3 split right now is showing a 3K SOF. Which is pretty crazy. The LMP2s is a 2K split, and we are in a 1.6K GTP field. So that's pretty heavy. On comms today, we have Rosenthal and Mr. Cottle, and Rosenthal was just out doing some fun practice, and I'm about ready to qualify the car here. The session's going to kick over in 12 seconds here. Good morning, boys.
Good morning, Chip.
Good morning, Chip.
Good morning, Mr. Witt.
Checkered flags out. 13.
So we are definitely not the fastest boys on the block, but we're ready to try hard today.
That's the end of the session. P13.
Yes. Keep it clean and try not to hit other people.
Crisp and clean, no caffeine.
Ooh, sounds horrible.
I know, it really does.
I'm feeling 7-0.
Okay, ready for me to qualify?
Go get it.
Get some.
World's fastest clown, ladies and gentlemen.
Your exit's clear.
He has
Don't
a
cross the white line. Okay,
specially
Chip,
designed
we've got 2 laps to
aerodynamic
get the job done.
foam nose. In fact, it has special dimples like the latest Titleist golf ball, so it's better in the wind.
There we go.
Putting on the special floppy shoes for this one.
That's right. Got the shoes with the extra downforce. They don't slap quite as much. And he's got some hair gel in the wig to keep it contained. You've seen fast race car drivers and you've seen clowns, but you've never seen a fast clown till now.
Someone says, "You're driving like a clown." You go, "Thank you."
Yeah.
Is your mom home? It had to start early. I'm sorry. It had to start early this morning.
All right, we'll let you concentrate here.
I like the banter. So do the viewers.
The track's 104, so keep that in mind.
Copy.
Being in the upstate New York, the humidity's probably 4,000% too.
Let's see.
One of the favorite races of the Venus race fans.
Only 36% today. It's a beautiful day at Watkins Glen. Bit of a bar chase.
Yeah, it's looking like 3 or 4 hours down the road is when we're going to get weather, theoretically. Good luck.
Your lap time was
Flat, Chip.
131.7.
Took that a little deeper than I meant to.
Fastest lap for Beeman, 129.5. The leader has just done a 129.5.
Okay, that's it.
Nice lap.
30.6. Oh, ripping fast.
Yeah, that was a whole second faster. That was a nice lap.
Wow.
Man, this is a tough group. The top 7 are in the 129s. Holy shit.
Wow.
And the P1 car's almost in the 128s.
Yeah.
129.1.
That is
screaming.
nuts.
That Acura is a fast car. I mean, of the top 5, 4 of them are Acuras. Top 7, 5 are Acuras.
Yeah, that's nutty. Gonna change our setup to the race setup. Still good with me starting, or did you want to start it?
Go for it, Mr. Chip. I'd
Okay.
like you to start it.
All right. So if I wad it up in the first stint, it's your fault because you said that you want me to drive it. So.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how that's my fucking fault. What school you went to, but
Jesus, man. Top 7 in the 29s.
I know, isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Well, what's amazing is we're 10th, and we've got a second and a half over 11th. I mean, it's all pretty tight. I mean, the top 7 are 0.8 of a second apart, and then the next 3 are 0.9 apart.
Yeah.
And then it jumps a second and a half. So there's a pecking order here.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the top 7 guys, even number 8 is 130.013. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they're in there with them.
Yeah. And the other thing too, I'm trying to keep a level head about is a 136.95 on a 105 degree track. That's a 129 easy on the track that we were practicing on yesterday.
Oh,
so
yeah, it's a hell of a lap.
That's decent. I don't feel bad about it. I wish that, I wish I was faster.
Deep in my heart, I'm fast.
Well, no, it's really funny is that seems to be like the distance I am from pole in almost any field that I drive in right now is about 1 to 1.5 seconds off.
Yep.
And it doesn't matter, who I'm driving with or where I'm driving. It's about just sort of standard. I'm about mid-pack or top of the bottom half.
I know, it's hard to... I mean, I just don't feel average. It just, I have a hard time with that. But I guess if we're in 10th, we're just below average, so I should just, not worry about it.
Yeah, out of 15 cars, we're in 10th. Yeah,
Yeah. So do you have, you all fueled up? You got the right...
That's the end of the session.
Yep.
10th position.
Got the setup. We're good to go.
Who's spotting?
That's a personal question.
Well, I'm 59. I don't bother with or worry about that anymore.
Fair enough. I'm going to have one more swig of coffee and then I'll grid.
Most of the lobby have really shit pings, so give some extra room for netcode, please. Good luck, everyone.
How is our pings? Are we looking good?
Yeah, let me take a look. Schadenfreude Fodder. We are...
Okay, Andreas.
Yeah,
Very
we look
good.
good. We look good.
Yeah, 116.99, 91, 100, 100, 100. So.
Hey guys, just a quick one. I don't want to be a douche and say anything stupid, but when you're pitting, please make it obvious. I hold the right hand side out for my second to last corner. Make sure you go in the pit entry line. Make it obvious to join in the pits so that no one gets killed, please. And many thanks. Have a good race.
And he didn't want to sound like a douche, so that was
Well, there's just something about one of those accents. It sounds so dignified. You know, when you're like, "Yo, Gina."
Mike check. Race as well.
It's just not the same.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry about manhandling you. I had to adjust the camera. Talking to the viewers, I just had to tilt the camera up a little bit.
Wouldn't be the first time a clown touched anybody.
This is true.
What's your Victor vector?
Roger, Roger.
You guys got a copy on me, right?
Who?
Yeah.
This is like a full lap.
Yeah, it appears, which is
Ooh,
always fun.
already
got-
flashing in the field. This is going to be fun.
You got, you're good on gas. You're good to go, right, Chip?
Yes, sir.
All right.
P10.
You keep asking like you're worried.
06. The air temp is
I'm always.
79 Fahrenheit.
I worry about you, Chip. I always do. You know how it is. I hope our Chip's going to be okay.
We need to follow car number 23.
All right, Chip, you've got cars in front of you, cars in back of you.
Appreciate that, man.
There's cars off to the right of you too.
Turnabout being fair play. That was nicely done, Mr. Rosie.
You have some grass and fence on the left side. All right. I don't know what race this is for Schadenfreude Fodder, but we're getting up there.
Yeah, we've done a few. So first time in the GTP though. That's an easy count.
Yeah, this is a new adventure.
Yeah. A whole new world. Let's start singing Disney songs.
Remember, a GTP will kill you quickly.
Yeah, that's. I'm worried most about the start and people getting too racy in the very start.
Yeah, we just need to play the long game and realize that there's going to be lots of opportunities and
Hot track and rain. I mean, especially with the strength of field, when you look at it, you know, everyone's right around us, and if people didn't get significant rain practice, it's going to be a zoo out there. There's people trying to push.
Oh, yeah. Well, when it's 106 track and then it rains, do we have steam tires?
Yeah. Well, that's the other
Comes
thing
with
too
an
is
owl.
that I think putting the rain at the end of the race, unlike Sebring where it was at the beginning, is actually a mistake because people develop the muscle memory for going around here fast, and then they get slammed with rain and have to adjust, and that's scary for non-professional drivers. That's a bad mix. But I get why they did it too, because I think a lot of people exited Sebring out early because of the rain. They crashed out or had nervous breakdowns.
I feel sorry for the non-professional drivers in this, you know, unlike us. We're,
Right.
You know, I feel bad for the amateurs.
If I ain't getting paid, it ain't getting played.
Man, that's an old DJ thing, man.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. Very true. World's longest parade lap here.
No, that would be Spa.
Nordschleife.
Or yeah, Nordschleife, yeah.
The 25-minute.
Le Mans, the full lap at Le Mans, doing that under pace conditions, under yellow, full course yellow.
Oof.
And just point the car in a straight line on the Mulsanne, jump out, go take a leak, come back. Okay.
Here we go, Chip. Rob, I'm in high chopper view if you have a different view for spotting, but I'm high chopper.
No, I'm chopper in too.
All right.
I think we're in the same chopper.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Okay,
Good luck, Godspeed, Chip.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you,
luck.
boys.
Shiny side up.
Love y'all.
Green, green, green.
Go green.
Greenage.
Okay, you got Big Flash on your right side. Keep aware he's in front of you now. You're clear all around.
Yeah, the hot pink car.
Car right.
Right side.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
No need to get racy.
No, I agree.
Well, and he's only a 1K driver too, so
Yeah.
let him get out there and show off.
Starts over.
Wow, everybody
Now
made
find
it to
your
the
groove.
bus stop. That's a good sign.
Car behind's got coming up on you a bit.
I got him.
He's. Oh, are you guys seeing those blinks?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
The guy, from the guy in front of Chip?
Well, I'm seeing like 3 blinks, but why I'm getting some.
I'm not. I'm clean.
I got something going on my end.
Let me
Good
check
luck.
you, Rob. You hold the spot and I'll check your ping. You've got the best ping time of all of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, stay left, stay left. Alright. Car entering, right. There you go.
You're not live.
There must be a server delay between that and my view then, because I've verified I'm live, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm getting a percentage of available CPU time. Red. Yeah, mine's real chattery right now. Something's up. I'm gonna close Race Lab apps.
Okay.
Oh, that seemed to help a lot. Fucking Race Lab apps.
Let's look for a way.
The leader has just done a 130.6. P9. Your lap time was at 133.5.
This guy's holding me up.
Okay, Chip. The next car is Mondon.
Yeah, the guy behind you is getting impatient.
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nice move, Chip.
Nice, Chip. Well done.
Nice pass.
Started drifting out on him. I had to get out of the throttle a little.
Yeah, but you got by and he gave you room. Did give you a 0x.
Yeah, I touched him.
Touched by an angel.
Touched by a clown.
Touched by a scoutmaster.
Oh no. Touched by a priest.
Eighth place.
Yeah, you're already pulling away from those guys.
Yeah.
Looks like the guy that was chasing you got by that car as well. And he's catching up to you a little bit, but he's still 6/10 back. But you're also running down the car in front. Yeah, you're catching him
On your
quickly.
left. Car left. Clear left.
Nice move. Nice move.
He kind of parked himself on that turn too. He kind of, oh, he's flashing really bad too.
Yeah.
What is he? He's in Germany. Yeah, ping times are bad. 166 for him.
Looking good, Chip.
Thank you, sir.
The gap to Scott in front is now 5.1. 7th position. That's the fastest lap of the race.
Got a good lap, too.
Yeah, full fuel 132.5 is nice.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay,
start
Chip,
catching
don't be
GT
intimidated by
traffic
this
in
little
6
shit.
seconds.
Make him work for it.
Copy. It's great information, guys. Appreciate you.
We're here to help, and every once in a while we actually do. It's not intentional, though.
Coming up on a slower class car.
GT traffic ahead.
Yep. Is that what the slower cars are?
Yeah, they're just, you know,
On your left. Clear left.
they're GTP cars that are carrying a load of scrap metal. One of those shitty sounding Ferraris. New from Ferrari, the Vega. And the Maverick and the Pinto.
I still laugh that Chevy tried to market the Nova down in Latin America. They didn't realize Nova means doesn't go.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't
Renault
go.
is getting closer. The gap's now 1.5. Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Way to negotiate traffic.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
The alternate line. I love it.
That is the nice thing about
Okay.
the
Okay,
GTP
Chip, we're
cars.
coming up on some slower
Yeah, whole bunch of
Left
traffic
side.
ahead, Chips. So
Clear
beware
left.
of the lot of GTP class. Or GTD, sorry.
Left side. Hold your line.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear.
lot of Corvettes out today.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Ha ha! I threw a car at him.
Yeah,
Yeah, you chucked a car at him.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear
well,
right.
he dive bombed the guy. I mean, he didn't have any room. Yeah, that was well played.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Clear right.
Way to race that guy to the bus stop. That was patience. That was good.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You're driving like it looks like we
Lower
practiced.
class
or
car
something.
ahead. He's their class leader.
Yeah, you've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the GT leader that you just got by.
Beautiful.
So it should be a while before you start catching the tail end of the LMP2.
All right.
They're only 2 or 3 seconds off the GTP pace, so it's going to take a little while longer.
Hell of a start today, Chip. Really well done, man.
Yeah.
Awesome 7 laps, dude.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
That's the start I think we've been looking for like the last 18 to 24 months.
That's right.
Finally,
So-
we get in the splits
solid.
where we can actually actually drive. You know,
Yeah.
not through any fault of our own. I think it's just been our luck of the draw has been terrible with stuff happening in front of us. It's unavoidable, right?
Well, it's both. We've made. I remember one of the Watkins Glen races I wrecked, I think, on the second lap going through the bus stop, which I still don't understand how I got that nickname, but
You got it from Daytona, not through here, right?
I
No,
know
he wrecked here too.
Yeah, I wrecked here too. Yeah, I mean, if there's a bus stop chicane, I'm your man.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 2.2.
Your nemesis is the bus stop. Mine are those high-speed sweeping corners where
Yeah.
you peg it and pray.
Or at Suzuka, where it's called 130R, the R stands for Rosenthal.
Yeah. I think it's ROS, Rosenthal.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. 130 is his average speed when he makes contact with the barrier.
That was my second race with you guys. I can't believe that.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was.
Man, and we
It
still
was, I'm
renewed
like-
our contract.
I went downstairs and I went, I don't think Chip's going to ask me to
Sector
race.
1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2
I
is
felt awful.
0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, that
Well-
Lamborghini was parked on the right-hand side of the track, and
I actually think to date that's the only race that we actually just bailed on after an accident. We didn't wait for the fixed time or even finding out what the fixed time would be.
that was a spectacular accident.
We just said, yep, that's the day.
Left wall, right wall, ejected right into the exit of 130R, and then getting hit at 170 miles an hour broadside. In VR, it was exciting. All I saw was sky, ground, sky, ground, sky, ground, sky, ground. I'm like, uh-oh.
The Charlie Brown pitcher's mound view.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Somebody yanked the football.
The car yard sale. You are running the guy down in front of you.
This setup is incredibly stable, very forgiving. I'm really glad we switched to this yesterday.
Unlike anybody on this team.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly right.
So, Chip, just to give you an idea of where things sit right now, the 5th and 6th cars ahead of you, your last 5 average is 0.3 quicker than them. So you're throwing
The
down
gap to
really,
Scott
really nice
ahead
lap
is
times.
increasing. It's now 2.7
Well, and there's
seconds.
a handful of prototype cars that are on pit lane too.
Yeah, let's see who all's meatballed. You got a spot for me?
Yeah.
We are 79. Let's see. Icarus International's black flagged. Straight black flagged. There's a couple V10 Esport. V10R Pandemonium Esports. They were fast too. That's a shame. They're meatballed.
Well, being
Fury
fast
on.
is not in enough what it takes to win.
7 meatballed cars right now. So
Yeah. Endurance racing, ladies and gentlemen.
yep. And then of the top 15 cars, which is what I'm showing in Race Labs, we've got 3 cars on extended pit stops. Very extended. Including one of the race leaders, guy who qualified at or did a 131 flat, basically.
Well, there are 8 cars on pit lane, right? 9 cars on pit lane just sitting there.
Yeah. There was some tomfoolery that happened behind us, I have a feeling, but it's nice to be out in front of it. Going back to the adage of qualify well and stay out of the fray, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Make good decisions. That's it.
Yep.
Well, that's half the battle. A lot of it is just letting the other people make the mistakes. You don't always have to be faster than everybody.
Gap to
Yep.
Scott ahead is now 2.1.
Rob, did you just throw down a G.I. Joe knowing is half the battle line there?
I don't appreciate you questioning my philosophical, origins. No, these are just random thoughts that come into the receiver that's in my brain.
Random Thoughts with Rob Cottle.
Yeah.
You are throwing a gap down on the GTP cars behind you, Chip. Great job.
Thanks.
10 second gap to P8.
All right, Chip. Lap times are pretty consistent.
You're smoking the last 5, 2.5 faster over the last 5.
It's kind of weird. I got a pinch in my elbow that's made my thumb numb. I think that I'm managing the tires pretty well.
Gap to Scott ahead is now 2.5.
Still got a long way to go in this stint, but I'm trying not to scrub them.
You don't appear to be, you don't appear to be scrubbing through the turns. You're just driving really clean, nice, pretty lines. I tend to overcook the turns even worse in this car. I'll learn. One of these days, I'll learn how to be fast. But hey, I'm fast in the rain in this car, so I got that going for me.
Hey, that helps. We're gonna need that. Trust me.
I think that I'm gonna come up on the GT3s again before I run into LMP2s.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You're 4.9 back of 4.5 now from the
P12 car.
yeah.
The other guys must be the ones sitting on pit road. There's several GT3s on there.
Let's see how he manages GTP traffic. I've got a high enough spot to see this.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Whoa. No 1X. Good. I thought for
Nope,
sure that was going to be a 1X.
No, you had a full tire width too. You were going to get 1X. There's only so much you can do with
On your left. Clear
that
left.
turn when you've got a slow car on the outside like that. He slotted in really nicely behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, these GT3 drivers are clearly
The gap to Scott ahead
more
is now
accustomed
1.7.
to driving multi-class cars,
Yeah,
or races, I should say.
this is nice. I mean, I would say that everything I've seen from these other cars is very predictable. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not
Slower
it's
class
not
car
that
ahead.
unpredictable, wild swinging behavior that you see when we're running the GT3R.
Yeah,
Which I think,
the normal intelligence range we run into
Car
is
left.
anywhere from rocket
left.
scientists to primates that fling their own shit. Which has got to be really messy inside the car and can't smell good.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
There aren't a lot of 911 GT
Right
cars,
side. Clear right.
but I think this is the usual thing. When anytime they come out with a new car, everyone wants to race it.
Yeah.
I was
Left
seeing
side.
that
Clear
at
left.
Le Mans, they didn't end up getting the actual pole, but in practice, the Mustang was the fastest GT3 car.
Is it holding onto its body parts? Because that was a big
guess.
thing, and I guess in its debut, is it was flinging the rear fender.
Slower
Yeah, I
class
didn't
car ahead.
I didn't read anything about that, but it was the fastest car in one of the final practices. But I was looking on my TV this morning to see if I could. Last year, USA had like the entire 24 hours of Le Mans that was
Okay,
on
Jim,
the whole time.
you're reeling
that you could
Scott
watch,
in. The gap
and I didn't
is
see it
0.3.
anywhere.
Right side.
right side.
Hold your line.
Side.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Way to negotiate. That was a tough traffic pattern.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, shit.
Yellow flag.
Well, I'm
You
not
got by
sure
him, no contact.
Boy, that was
That was
dodgy.
dicey.
Not sure what he was thinking.
He was trying to flip the car around. I think he was just trying to whip a 180 across the track, but didn't check his relative.
Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't holding his brakes though, because he was creeping down.
He was turning around. He was actually under throttle.
So was he?
Yeah.
I could see him moving from chopper view, but I didn't look like he was. Looked more like he was just rolling and under.
I don't think you have the power in that car to like snap a 180 like you can in this car. You know, just like a sitting still 180.
Oh, yeah, you do. You just have to turn the traction control off.
Ah. I had a race at Road Atlanta where a guy forgot to turn the traction control off and tried to whip a 180. Ended up going perpendicular to the track, and I hit it broadside right in the door, driver door. I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, well, there was our infamous Watkins Glen race where second to the last lap that shit was.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That
Coming
sucked.
right here around this long part of the boot where he dumped
Okay,
it,
Chip.
sat laterally,
Fuel
and there's
left.
nowhere to go.
Then backed up as
Yep.
Chip was trying to go by.
Yeah, I had it cleared, and he backed into me.
Uh-huh.
That just, ruined our race.
Yeah, we were going to get a top 5, and we ended up 8th or something.
Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit.
Are you a right foot braker or a left foot braker, Horsey?
Left foot.
Okay. Because both Rob and I are right foot breakers. We both conserve fuel as a result.
Huh. Okay.
Takes more time to get off the throttle, so we're off throttle for longer.
And the bottoms of our left shoes last forever.
Exactly right.
It's kind of hard to wear them out on carpet.
But the reason why I mentioned that is I suspect that we're going to have some fuel savings over a lot of our competitors, too.
Well, let's hope.
I suspect that is true.
Very possible.
I did not use the new tool that Chris Braun and Nikki Chan have been working on that I got access to. That's a stint calculator.
Really?
It's good for individual races. I haven't figured out how to work it for team events unless you do it stint by stint for each driver. But it's a cool tool because it gives you kind of your different race strategies that are available to you and how to drive them, which is really, really cool.
Okay, Chip. Keep
does
firing on the
sound
pressure.
cool.
He'll make a mistake.
So the P1 car in LMP2 is actually in 11th place overall. Only 5 seconds behind the 10th place GTP car.
Wow. I'm in no hurry to pass this guy. I'm kind of just saving fuel and taking care of my tires right now.
Yeah, let him be the rabbit and let him make the mistake.
Yeah.
You got a 15-second lead over the next GTP car, and it's growing. That was the guy that you were racing.
Your last 5 chip comparatively to the P5 car is pretty much dead on, right?
Stay on it.
We're
There'll
talking
be a
hundreds
chance.
of seconds difference.
Nice.
But the top 4 cars are all running 132s as their last 5, so different animal
zip code, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's any problem with sitting in this guy's draft and conserving fuel. If you like his lines, especially.
I don't particularly. He's a little wild.
And I think generally you're faster than him, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might have worn his tires out. I noticed last night when we did the dry run that I got the tire warning with like still 9 gallons left in my tank. So I think the tires on this car wear out rather quickly.
You're kind of pressure cooking this guy too, by just.
So I'm playing with my food.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing.
Swap the mouse again.
There are several places where I'm a lot faster than he is. And I keep letting him kind of reel out. And then I reel him back in. I'm sure that's disconcerting.
You are one twisted clown. Shiza the sadistic clown. Does your mom have handcuffs?
He brings joy to himself and no one else.
Left side. Still there. Clear
Yeah,
left.
you ran him way wide. Nice job. Yeah, he had to get out of the
Well,
throttle.
he twitched on me and I caught up to him and I'm just like, okay, now I'm just going to go.
It's time to get by him, yeah.
Yeah.
You should pull away from you're already starting to gap him.
He just 1x that corner chasing you too.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. P6, you've just done a 133.5.
Well, I'm gonna have to find some magical speed to keep up with you boys today. This is,
Slower class car ahead. The gap to
I've been
Scott
running
behind is now
133s.
1.1.
You'll be fine.
132.5.
On your
Oh.
left.
Guy on the right.
Yellow flag.
Whoa.
Clear left.
Ooh.
That was hairy.
On your left. Clear left.
That was rough.
That was kind of a weird place to wreck.
Probably contact, I would assume.
I don't know what he did, but that is a very strange place to spin out. Because I didn't see another car around him was the thing.
Whew. I kind of like
Okay.
settled into a nice rhythm, and then that like stopped my heart there for a sec.
Yeah. So the next car in front of you is the tail end of the LMP2 field.
Okay.
And there will also be a GT3 car first. You just got by that guy.
That lap time was 134.7. Sector 2 is 1.5. Off
And
the
you're
pace.
reeling in
Coming
P5.
up on a slower class car.
Who's in the car next?
It's up to you guys.
Whoever you want. Yeah. Do you
Is
wanna
it-
you wanna take next then, Rob?
Yeah, I don't mind. I just didn't know who was scheduled to go in next.
There is no schedule.
We decide.
That was
nice.
that was a decent thing.
You're reeling
Yeah, let you
Taylor
by.
in. The gap is now
Yeah.
4.4.
He breathed off pretty heavy. He probably just wants to run in your wake. See if he can get a draft off you.
The draft is leaving town.
Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
Draft gone.
The wind blew through town. And
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Car left. Clear left.
I mostly think he just wanted me away from him. He didn't want to have to worry about me behind him anymore.
nothing is as scary and foul as the wind of a clown.
Interesting.
It was hot, it stunk, and then it was gone.
Smelled vaguely of bourbon and cotton candy.
Yeah. And stomach acid.
Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Still a little confused as to how a 1.3K driver can be out here running 130.5, but that's okay.
There's some guys that have low I ratings that are just fast.
Yeah.
Avajit Barua has an 800 I rating, and
Thanks, mate.
he's quicker than all of us.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, he and I had some good racing in
Yeah, he's a good racer. It's funny
Yeah,
as you
we
can
had
get
fun.
lulled into like thinking I rating matters, but if somebody just drives all league events,
Yeah, they.
I think PCA shows you that too, right? I mean, you get out there, there's
Right
guys
side,
who have literally
clear right.
no I rating,
Gap to
and
Taylor.
they're
Ahead
just
is now
smoking fast.
3.2.
That's all they do is race PCA.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, these next 3 cars
your
are
right.
the top 3 in GT.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear
Safer to get people on exit if you can on the inside.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep.
It's a lot easier to know where they're going to be.
Yeah. And it's better for them because it lets them have their line and wash out a little bit. They have more pace. You're not compromising them as much. It costs us more.
But it's a safer bet for sure.
Dude! What are you doing? Where are you going?
Hey, he spun out.
Yeah, he was driving like an asshole.
Scott behind
Yeah,
us now,
that was
5.6 seconds.
Pretty dodgy.
I think he was just trying to hold on to the car.
Looks like he got, depending on how close you want to cut it, 7 or 8 laps. You had 8.1 to after you went through turn 1, so that might be enough to go ahead and stretch it. Because if we try for the mileage game and just go ahead and use all the gas every time, that might matter at the end.
We've had several events now that have almost been race enders.
Yeah, that's racing now.
Yeah.
V6.
And the important thing is they weren't.
Yeah.
Interesting pit strategy from the P2 car. He's in pits.
Already?
Yep.
Huh, I wonder if they're back timing it.
We're not that smart.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd say we're not that motivated.
Right,
That
they're
lap
off.
was a 132.8.
Interesting timing.
You just been running balanced on the
Yep. I haven't
the
touched...
hybrid.
I haven't... Oh, actually, no. That's funny.
So it's still on attack.
It's still on attack. Now it's in balance.
It's probably drained down if it's been in attack.
Yeah. So my lap times have almost all been like
Okay,
with
Jim,
no
10
boost.
minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to
Wow.
Taylor in front is now
That's
Rudder
6.5
132's
seconds.
raw. That's awesome. Just on motor.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. My spotter
Nice.
said clear.
That may have been an earlier lap, though, where I did have power.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. The gap to Scott behind is now 6.6. P5.
There's
Rob,
a lot.
can you cover a spot for me? Just for a second.
Yeah. Okay, the next car, 3.5 seconds up the road, is the P1 in the LMP2 class. And he's a second behind the P5 car in LMP2 class, so they must have come out of the pits. Just that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Well, one of them is on an outlap right now.
Yeah, they might both be. I mean, the P5 car might.
No, it's only showing the P6 car as being in.
Okay.
Or no, P2 car. It's P1 and P2. P2's on its outlap this lap.
Okay.
P1 boxed previous lap.
Mm-hmm.
And we're right on the number for 5 laps. Are you back, Rosenthal?
1.2 seconds off the pace.
All right, I'm going to go do a quick bio before my stint. Be right back.
Yep. Didn't that just sound like he was making a tire change there?
It did. It sounded like a air gun.
Yeah.
He's using those lug nut pants.
A literal and figurative pit stop. The lug nut pants.
That's a design idea waiting to happen right there. You heard it here first, folks.
I think you could literally make hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year on that job.
I could probably make tens of dollars on that.
Slower class car ahead.
It's like when people at work joke about me being a social influencer.
On your right. Clear right.
The guy slowed way the hell down.
Yeah. Oh, quite nowhere.
Alright, Chip.
Anyway,
heads up.
when they tease me about being a social influencer, I say, yeah, me and my tens of viewers.
133.7.
You have a legion of followers. It's just a very small legion.
Doesn't the word legion imply account?
I think it does. I think it's kind of like a platoon or a division. Or, I don't know how many's in the legion.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm back, guys.
Awesome.
P5, nice job, Chip.
It's due to the P2 car, I think, taking their pit.
Hey, however we got there, we're there.
Okay, Chip. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Showing 3 on the button.
P4.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace.
I don't know why iRacing's not letting me pull
Car
up
left.
the
Clear left.
black boxes.
Yeah, I got him.
Left side.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting
Clear
me.
left.
Try going in car and see if that.
It shouldn't matter. You should be able to pull up the black boxes. Unless there's the crew chief block.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
But you should be able to pull up the black boxes and see them, even if you can't change anything in them.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not.
We're going to do fuel and tires, right?
Yes.
The gap to Scott behind is now 5.9.
Okay, we're all set for fuel and tires.
Restraint.
Taylor in front is pitting. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class lead. There's a car exiting.
Clear left.
So you're right at
B2. We're running on
2
fumes,
laps
mate.
to go
In
when you
this
cross
lap,
the line.
box
I think
this
you
lap.
need to probably come in this time unless you really want
On
to
your left. Clear left.
Yeah.
gamble.
I'll come in this time.
You're currently in P3.
P2.
P2.
But,
Effective P2 right now.
Okay.
Hold the line, dude. Pick a lane and stay there.
And so it begins.
yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting black boxes, guys. I can't explain.
Are you sure that the button you think should be pulling them up is the correct button?
Yes. So,
Well, let me put it another way. Are you sure that it actually is configured correctly?
I'm double checking.
Slower
Right
cars ahead. The class lead is up here. Okay, Chip. Very little fuel left. Pit this lap.
Damn it.
In this lap. You've got 1 gallon left.
Bro, your lap prices feel like F
Car
out,
right.
bro.
Clear right.
Damn.
No! God damn GT3.
Track limits.
Okay, you're gonna pit.
Alright.
This says we got wheel damage.
Black flag. We'll need to pit to serve.
God damn it.
Speeding penalty.
Yes. I'm sorry, guys.
Box in.
That GT3 was like driving like weird.
3, 2,
It's all good.
1.
And then once I started washing out, I couldn't correct it.
I understand.
God damn it.
What's the repair?
Optional, I didn't actually, I lost it before I caught it. It looked like 7.3 seconds or something.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 119 Fahrenheit. Half a gallon remaining.
Damn it. That was,
Taylor is now leading.
that was lame. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Those are only 2 incident points that I had. I'll
Yeah, it was a clean run.
Alright. Rob's in.
So can you see the repair bill?
Just says optional repair 7.8. It's still pit service time of 45 seconds.
Ow.
Now we're serving our penalty.
This car is hard to slow down coming into the pits.
Keep that in mind.
How are we doing on the time?
5 seconds of penalties, and then we need 8 seconds of penalties served now, or 8 seconds of repairs.
So all my hard work was thrown away in entering the pits.
Yeah, pit time of 1 minute 35.
Did you take our optionals as well?
Yeah, I took everything.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Clear
Traffic on
left.
exit, Rob.
Sorry about that, boys.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. You had a great stint, Chip. You drove very, very well.
Well, be careful
One
of
little
the goddamn GT drivers like driving like erratically. He left me a hole, then he closed the door. Then he opened the hole again and raced me to the corner and closed the door again. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? We're not even in the same class and we gotta share the track. Don't be a dick.
To London ahead is now 16 seconds.
Whatever. That was my bad, though. I'm sorry, guys.
It happens, man.
And yeah, going from the speed this car goes down to 45 miles an hour for the pit, you have to stand on the fucking brakes.
I understand.
You just don't overstand. Because I understood, and you saw what it got me.
On your right. Clear right.
It happens, man. It's multi-class racing for you.
Yeah, why is it that the 2K GT3 drivers suddenly seem retarded?
I know not.
That's just crazy.
P7.
How's the car?
Feels fine.
Do you have a button to ask for damage report?
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's apparently not configured correctly because it's not giving me that information.
Okay. Watch yourself.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Wow, we're already going to be lapped by the leader?
How far back is he?
0.8 seconds behind you right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Blue flag.
Well, we were in the pits for
Car
an
left.
hour,
Clear left.
or a minute 35, which,
Mate, you can't just pull across the track like that.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That was just fucking stupid.
Black cars all suck, dude. Damn.
The gap to London ahead is increasing. It's now 8.
On your right.
You're
Clear right.
Clear. Good
Blue
job.
flag. The leader, Taylor, is pitting.
Oh, okay. Leader pitted, so... Crisis averted.
how did he keep fuel that long? Unless he pitted earlier than that.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
So it's kind of funny with the GT3 cars. You kind of have to drive like you're driving in their car to figure out where they're going to go and then go where they're not. It's kind of a weird, like, use the force thing.
Yeah, it's definitely...
It's different. It's a different way of having to drive.
Right side.
Because you know the line
Clear
that they're going to
right.
take.
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Okay, GTP car on your or GTD car on your left and LMP on your right ahead of you, Rob. So
Yeah, what could possibly
up.
go wrong?
Car right.
nice
Clear
move.
right.
Got yourself clear, Eric. Clear. Well played. Well played.
That was close.
You
Okay,
touched the
Jim,
wall.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I didn't get a 0x.
Yeah, you definitely touched the wall on my
Sixth
screen,
place.
so...
On your right. Clear right.
It's more of a brush up against it to let it
On your
know I'm
left.
here.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
And I want to get to know it better.
Car right. Clear right.
Radio check.
Spotter. Radio check.
You've got 1 gallon left. radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
We're not seeing any significant tyre wear. Your brake temperatures look good. There's a car leaving the pits.
8, 9, and
5.
10 cars for us GTP are on extended pit stops, so like well extended. So
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
1 gallon remaining.
12-second gap for position
5
behind Robinson.
hours, 4 minutes remaining.
Thank
Tyre
you.
wear looks fine, mate. Your brake temps are good. The gap in front is now 3.6.
Do you have a full tank of gas right now? You do. Cool.
Well, I have 20 now, but yeah,
Yeah.
I went out with one.
It's weird. Race Lab Apps is the fuel calculator is not
Gap 2,
representing your
behind is
fuel
now
correctly.
13 seconds.
It's giving me.
Turn
Left
my
side.
race lab apps off because it
Clear
was.
left.
Oh, that's right. Never mind then.
That's probably why, right?
Yeah, that would be exactly right. It's not getting any telemetry from it.
Yeah, I'm running no race lab app stuff right now.
Okay.
P5.
What
That's
kind of
the
lap
best lap
times
in
am
your
I
class.
running? I can't really tell.
What was that?
Car 3 is going to be boxing.
Your
What was
last five, Rob, are 134.2. Let's see. Last lap was at 133.7.
Oh, Jesus.
You're fine. Track's hot,
That's the
119.
new
So
fastest lap for
120.
men,
yeah,
133.5.
take that as you're driving clean lines and you're driving fast. So
And we're still in P5.
yeah, no one's outclassing the field here. Top 3 are running away with it. They're running 133s for the last 5. So
Boy,
This is
guy
This is P11 that you're passing here.
Yeah, he's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there.
The horrible guys you can usually
Yeah.
outbrake.
New fastest lap for Baker,
He's missing the front of his-
133.2.
He's missing the front clip on his car.
And he's on an outlap too, so his tires are still cold.
He didn't want to let me by very badly.
Okay, next car is a GT3 car. He is also on an outlap, so his tires are still not fully up to temperature yet. So that Corvette is nice looking though.
I do like it.
That last lap was a 135.3. Blue flag.
they are pretty cars.
Okay, now we do have the current leader in our class behind you, 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, I got him.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get
It's
no blue
crazy that
flag.
you can be in P5 and be getting lapped already.
Blue flag.
Just about to put the guy in front of you is the P6 car. You're about to put a lap on him.
This is a P6 car and LMP2 though.
Oh, it is an LMP. Oh, thank you. Sorry, my bad. Why is he a different color?
He is.
Blue flag.
At least for me, he is.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the right color bar. Sorry. 5 even.
Car left. Clear left.
7 o'clock. I have no excuse. It's on your tail, Rob. Looking for a way.
The gap to Combs behind is now 11 seconds.
He's one of those 1.9 drivers with an inferiority complex because he's not a 2K driver yet.
He's flashing me and like, I don't know where the fuck you think I'm gonna go, buddy.
Good drivers find a way. If he gets that kind of a dick move in his mind, he'll turn you. So.
Oh, I know. I'm not blocking him. I'm just like, I'm in a part of the track where I ain't fucking pulling over for him.
Yeah, maybe let him by before the bus stop.
Yeah, if he gets up on me, he's falling back.
Oh, is he falling back? If he catches up and gets at least within like a couple of tenths, he's 6/10 back right now. So.
On your left, clear left.
Nice.
That was a little closer than I would have liked it.
Yeah, it was tight, but you made it work. And it put that car between you and the leader. You're entitled to fight to not go a lap down, so.
Oh, yeah. I won't hold him up, but I'm not going to pull over for him.
That was 134.1.
He's got to run on me now.
I don't think he's gonna be able to close in time. He got a strong
Right
run.
side.
Now he's got to
Clear
run on you.
right.
Yeah, I'm leaving him room. Just fucking go.
On your right. Clear right.
Whoa. Damn near
Oh,
wrecked
he
us
almost
both.
dumped it. Yeah. Good avoidance, probably.
Combs is getting closer.
Yeah, he
The
almost
gap is
took us
now
both out.
5.2.
It looked like he was kind of putting it in there kind of deep, and then it started to go around. It's like, fuck, what are you doing?
He's hammering that car pretty good. I'm pretty high up, but I could watch the rear end shake coming out. He's definitely on the edge. Track temp's 121 as well, so there's not a whole lot of stiction out there.
That's just lukewarm.
Yeah.
When the tires are like molten chewing gum, then you'll know that the track's warm.
The guy behind has just done a 132.8. Slower class car ahead.
This guy's a little
Right
raggedy.
side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Those Mustangs are hard to drive from what I hear.
They're kind of big and boxy like the Beamers.
P5.
This sure is a fun car to drive.
It is. Only 2 cars in our class are already out of the race. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy that we're still in P5, even considering the bad luck we had on that last lap.
The gap to Combs behind is now 7.4 seconds. New fastest lap for Taylor, 132.6.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 LMP2s ahead of us.
Yeah, I know. I think some of that's pit sequence too, though, because they pitted like 7 or 8 laps before the GTP cars did. So I think there's some pit sequence foobar that's going on.
They're still on the lead lap, though.
Well, they weren't too far back. I mean, they were in P11 was the leader of the LMP2.
Yeah.
He was P11 overall at the end of the year stint. And he was right on the ass of the P10 GTP car.
The P1 LMP is running last 5 average. That's within a second of.
Yeah, they're not slow.
No, he's actually faster than us by a 10th. Over last 5.
The guy behind has just done a 132.6.
Got about 6 laps for them to pit sequence out, Rob. They'll all be pitting in the next 6.
Okay.
6 to 7. They all pitted lap 24 and 25.
Yeah, so 8 cars have exited this race total. 2 in our... no.
That's a new fastest lap for Taylor, 132.6.
Is that right? Yeah, 1 in our class. 1, 2, 3, 4 in LMP2 and 1 GT3 have exited the race. Looks like the ones I thought were grayed out were actually just in the pits, so we have 14 cars running in our class.
Former P1 car, the We Love Walls car, they're on an extended pit stop. They're 16 minutes right now.
Car right. Clear right.
With the fastest lap of the race, too.
On your left. Clear left.
Fastest lap for Beeman, 132.5.
Our paint livery reminds me of a bowling ball I had once.
5.4. Was that your inspiration?
No, I'm looking at it going, wow, that really reminds me of a bowling ball I used to have.
Ode to a bowling ball I once had.
Right.
A haiku by Chip Witt. Poetic clownery.
I put it up there with the Iliad and the
Got a
Odyssey.
class car ahead.
And there once was a man from Nantucket.
Right side. Clear right.
123.
What's that?
123 track temperature.
Jesus.
When the small woodland creatures start bursting into flames, I'll know we... What's that? Oh, that's an exploding woodchuck. They spontaneously combust at 123 degrees.
So we're seeing 21% chance of rain enter in another 2 hours, 10 minutes, increasing to 59%, 95%, and then 100% at 15-minute intervals after that. So around 3 p.m. sim time, it's definitely going to be raining, and it'll be raining for
Car left.
about 30 minutes.
Clear left.
Now that GT3 car just hip checked me.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think it gave me a 1X.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
I don't think you realized I was
it's
there.
It's a 0x.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, I thought he knew I was there, and he just faded over onto me.
Well, I think that he didn't get out of the throttle enough to not drift into you. He knew you were there probably, but
He just didn't give a fuck.
well, he just didn't have control of his car enough. I've been there. I know.
That's a version of not giving a fuck. It's just there's willful not give a fuck, and then there's unwillful not give a fuck.
Yeah.
This was a lack of understanding of how physics work, combined with the sense of apathy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Chip, can you cover for me for a few minutes?
Yeah, I got him.
Thank you.
Inside, clear.
Yellow flag.
Off the left, you're
Car
you're
right.
clear.
Still
Yeah,
there.
Simon.
Clear right.
The gap to Combs behind is now 7.1.
So you have the PA car and the P1 car in GT3 class. Those are next two cars on track.
Copy that.
So you don't have to worry about this one, but the next one you probably don't want to wreck.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's where I got out into the marbles, and I couldn't stop the car, couldn't turn the car. Wound up tapping the wall.
Yeah, I let off the gas to not
Slower
force
car
the
ahead.
issue too
It's their
much.
class leader.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Left
Corvette.
side. Clear left.
Yeah, I like it.
I like that paint scheme. Track is 123.
Yep.
Jesus.
See exploding squirrels in the trees is kind of like low-budget fireworks.
Yeah.
I do enjoy this car a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Sometimes we've had these races where the stint is literally an hour of holding on for dear life and feeling like you're driving a car that's just on the verge of wrecking every
Delingo
corner.
has just done a 132.3.
This car is just so stable.
Yeah.
It's really a joy to drive.
I
That lap was a 133.5.
that's a much better lap.
What was it?
133.4.
Oh, good.
So yeah, that's the pace that we need to try to keep, because last lap before that you were slower than all the LMP2s.
Well, the thing is the predicted lap has me 132.5. So that must be the difference with the heat or something.
I don't know. Where did Rosie say he went?
Huh?
Where did Rosie say he was going? Did you hear?
I didn't hear, or I wasn't paying attention.
Slower
Two
car
versions
ahead.
of the
This
same
guy's racing
answer.
us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Yeah, this guy is on the same lap as us. He's a P5 LMP2.
Yep, I got him.
Slow car on the right. Caution.
And not sure what that guy's doing. It looked like his
All right, Chip. There's a car exiting the
left
pits.
front
Heads up.
was canted in about 30 degrees.
Yep.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
Car coming out of the pits.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice clear. These are all LMP2s.
Yep.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 50.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's rising. It's now 124 Fahrenheit.
The P6 car is reeling you in, by the way.
Yeah, I've been watching him. We kind of been going back and forth depending on how we catch traffic.
Sounds like a Jedi Master, Shang King Wudu.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, Ching Wudu, I think, is how I would pronounce that, but I could be completely wrong. That's the name of the team, I guess.
Try.
That's the name of the team, I guess. The driver is Guanjun He.
Some of y'all have the awareness of a dead mouse.
The awareness of a dead mouse, that's, wow, what a burn.
Is he talking about the DJ Dead Mouse?
I don't know. Maybe he's an exterminator.
It's a weird analogy to leap to, I guess.
Yeah, that's one of those that's kind of hard to be offended by, because you're like, really? I don't know if that hurts my feelings, or I'm just amazed that that's really the insult you chose.
That's your best lap in this session. Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice lap, 33.3.
Cool.
I was still slower than the guy behind you
Catching. The gap's now 13 seconds.
by 0.2.
How many more laps am I looking at?
I'm showing remaining 12 laps in the tank right this second, so this time by it'll be 11.
Copy that.
And that's if we're being really tight. Probably come in a lap earlier than that, so I think. Because as you cross right now, it's showing 11.7 laps left. So.
That lap was at 133.5.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep. So quick calculus is telling me 10 laps is probably when you're going to pit.
Roger that.
I'm back, gentlemen.
Ah, good. Are you ready to drive? We got about 10 laps.
Sure.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Unless you want to do all your driving in the rain.
Right.
Doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys want me to do, whatever helps the team the most. If you want me to focus on rain, I can focus on rain. If you want to,
I think it'd be good for you to get out and
get some
run
seat
a dry
time.
stint just to get you acclimated to the track temp and everything.
Well, the track temp will cool off pretty drastically when it starts raining. So,
How do you figure?
anytime it rains, the temperature the highest temperature I've seen on a wet track has been in the 60s. That's just been. It's like the wet immediately cools the track.
You know, the water's a great medium for heat transfer. They ought to use it in engines to cool them off.
Yeah, right? Yeah. So it's gonna half the temperature, which will be interesting.
On your left.
Though I'm not finding temperature has a great effect on this car.
London ahead is now 18 seconds.
It's not as profound as other cars,
Sector
but
1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is.
I just hope I can live up to the promise of driving in the rain for you guys here. You know. So.
Well, we'll do what we need to.
You're Jeff Rosenthal.
Yeah. You had to try too hard for that.
Seconds.
Yeah, that sucked.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Now the LMP2 car just straight lined the bus stop.
Ed, what the fuck was that, mate? You almost took me out. Make a mind up if you're going to go past me, mate. Don't just hit the back of me.
Buy me a drink first.
He's quite a mouthy little fucker. He was the one that was talking at the beginning of the race about...
Not wanting to be a douche and being a douche.
Yeah. So, like, anytime somebody starts off a sentence with, I don't want to be a douche, you know they're being a douche.
It's like, I'm not a racist, but...
Left side.
Exactly.
Clear left.
I don't mean to offend anybody, but I'm just going to offend everybody.
Yeah, why don't y'all just go fuck yourselves?
Yes.
Caught some GT traffic and some
Car
rather
left.
Okay, there's a car exit in the
inconvenient
pits. Heads up.
places this
Clear
last
left.
lap.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes you catch them in nice places and you get by smooth, and other times it's a shit show trying to get by them.
Yep. Also, on your dash, Rob, it should tell you, if you could see your dash, it should tell you how much fuel, how many laps you have left as well.
Whoa.
Oh, nice. Wow.
That GT3 car was dragging the guy's bumper.
I saw that.
A couple hundred yards, and all of a sudden it came flipping out behind his car.
I saw that.
Did he dump him, or what happened there?
Yeah, I don't know. Was that the P2 car in our class?
No, it was an LMP2 car. He was trying to. I think he was way too aggressive with the GT3 car going through the bus stop, and I think he got into the GT3 car and spun himself out.
Okay. Well, we do have the P2 car in class 1.2 seconds behind you right now.
Seconds. Blue flag.
So that's the blue flag you're getting.
Oh, the P2 in our class.
Yes, sir. Wasn't sure he wasn't going to come out on you.
Yeah, I was a little worried.
Just once I want to be one of the cars at the top of the pack that's outclassing everybody in the field. Just once.
We're going to have to race against slower drivers.
I know.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
You know, the GT3s were fast as shit.
Left side.
It's a really pretty
Clear
Corvette.
left.
Yeah, I like that paint job a lot.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's the mouthy,
Oh, is he? Is that the...
yeah, Martin Tilling.
Blue flag.
He's in P1 in the GT3 class.
Yeah, so I guess, you know, he's earned a little bit of mouthiness.
I think it was his spotter that came up on the radio.
No, it was him.
It was
Oh, was it him?
Maybe he should have like a Massengill logo on his car. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, vinegar and water injection.
Baking soda delight.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Oh, Marble Town.
Car right.
Good spot to
On your
let
right.
the
Clear
P2
right.
guy by.
Yeah.
I meant to do that.
If you catch those marbles, man, it's fucking over.
Yeah, I mean, I got into him and the car just kept driving, kept fading out. I'm like, I thought I'm turning the wheel. Why is it not turning?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me in that last, when I bumped the wall. Last stint. It's like I let off the gas, I tried to tap the brake, I did everything I possibly could, and the car just was not turning. I just kept drifting out. Like, wow.
P4. That was a 135.4.
Car behind is pitting.
Well, that's good to know. Like I care. I'll make sure to get out of his way. We got a wreck.
Yellow flag.
That was a GTP car that just towed.
Yeah, I have no idea who it was, though.
He was ahead of us.
We're showing P3 right now. You'll have 5 laps this next time by. Are you ready to go, Rosie?
I am.
Okay, good. Even with my big guffaw, we've managed to do pretty well in terms of staying static with our position. Because when I pitted, I was in P2.
Slower class car ahead.
And Rob is P3 effective right now, as the pit stops shuffle.
Yeah, the P2 car in front of me just pitted.
Yeah.
We must be getting better mileage.
Well done, Chip.
Yeah.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for.
Yeah, I see you as a solid 5 laps left of fuel in the tank, so...
Yeah, it says 5.7 on my readout.
Yep. I like the dash in this car too. That's the other thing. I like being able to see tire temps and brake temps and all the.
Yeah, it's well thought out.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it now, but I should probably lower my driver's seat position then so I can see more dash.
Behind is now 6.1.
Yeah, it's not a truck. You shouldn't be sitting up on top of it.
Yeah, I always set my view so that I can see the whole wheel. I am starting to feel the tires not being quite as sharp on turn in.
Yeah.
Having to modulate the throttle more.
Gonna give me 126 degree track temp. Yay.
Could be worse.
Yeah, that's true. Could be 126 degree track temp at Suzuka. Just tear the skins right off the car. That's an aggressive comment there from Anthony.
Fuck you, Ted. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive.
Way to go, Ted. Taking me out in the bus stop, not even in the same class, you ass monkey.
Well, that'll be a ban. Language like that is protestable, and you will get a vacation from iRacing.
Not like me passing you. Total jerk move.
And it's really pushing going through that corner.
Yeah, you watch out. Caution for that guy. His rear end was hanging way out there. Even from my view. I'm probably 1,500 feet up, and yeah, he's washing everything.
My car is washing out. The right-handers, the left front must be toast.
All right, I'll check your stop. All four. 23.5 gallons and a tear off.
Landman.
Yeah, the left front is getting used really well. When I came in, it was down to 47% on the center. So
I like to lean on them. There's a lot of marbles offline, too. You can see them now.
Mm-hmm. We are, at least for the moment, back on the lead lap.
Nice.
Remember, coming into the pits, takes a little bit to get it woed down. So even if you overstop, it's probably better than doing what I did.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Don't do what Chip do.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, here comes Anthony's race ban.
Taylor is closing in. The gap is now 1.2 seconds.
What the heck? Yeah, why is he going on? It's like, seriously, shit happens, move on.
Is there being an exchange of insults?
Yeah.
Verbal and written.
Verbal and written. This guy in front of you is just barely holding on to his car.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Okay, 2 this time by Cottle.
The guy behind me just suddenly made 2 seconds go away that I had on him.
He just came out of the pits. He was a car in front of us, I think, and he came out of the pits.
That last lap was a 135.0. Coming up on a slower class
car. He's got 20 lap fresher tires.
Yep.
It's going to be faster.
Alright, Chip. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Not sure the guy in the
LMP, right side, right side.
Yeah,
Still
this
there.
is a bit of a shit show in the making.
That's disappointing, but Chip.
On your left. Clear left.
Way to play it, Rob.
Yeah, that guy isn't really our fight because he just pitted.
Well, and this LMP2 car is just getting in the fucking way.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a liability.
Well, then he cuts down on the apex. Well, you know, he left the door open for them to go through, but then he cut way down on it.
Car left. Clear left.
This guy is still going on. I think the other guy must be chatting with them directly, and he's doing it on all teams. Mature.
P4.
Am I coming in this next time?
Yeah,
Or am I
yeah, box, this lap.
Slower car.
I think we could probably push it, but it would be really close, so I don't want to take a risk. Let's come in a little early.
No reason to risk it.
And again, I'll remind you, don't do the clown entry into pits.
Don't do what Chip do.
All right, Chip, you want to grab a spot? I'm going to sit in cockpit camera.
I've been spotting all along. I didn't know that you had taken it back,
Cool.
so...
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Chip could use a new
Clear
seat
left.
cover, though.
Yeah, I do need a bio break when I can get one, so after you get kind of reacclimated, Rob, I'll take a bio break.
Okay.
It's been a really great stint, Rob.
Thank you.
And as long as you keep it off the wall here, you will outdo me on incident points as well. 0 incident stint.
Nice. Don't jinx me. I still got one more corner.
I know.
Slower
That
class
douche in the
car ahead.
LMP2 car almost wrecked into
Watch
me.
your speed. Pit
I'm
lane
clearly
speed
in the
limit
pit
is
lane.
40
It's
miles
like,
per
what the
hour.
fuck are you doing, buddy?
Well, that
Jim
is
thinks
also
we're
the
gonna need
apex.
Yeah, Jim thinks we're going to need to stop again.
Okay, well, that's good.
Box in 5,
All right, gentlemen.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Looks like we have a viewer somewhere in, well, it looks like a viewer on YouTube. So welcome to the race. We started the race in 10th place in the GTP class and have worked our way up pit. We're now in 5th right now, it looks like. And Rob just finished his stint. I started us off, qualified us, and now we're putting Rosenthal in the car.
Bias looks good. Everything else balanced. Okay, good.
And fuel's still going in as I see it right now.
Copy that. All right, pit limiter's on.
That left front was down to 35. No wonder it was...
Call my exit, guys.
Yeah.
First
You
gear.
should be really close. Fuel up. You're full.
Go.
All right, my friend. Looks like you
Sectors
should be
clear.
clear on your
Cross the
exit.
white line.
Remember, it'll take a lap or two for the tires to start to come in for you, but
Copy that.
you can push and play a little bit. It's 127 degree Fahrenheit track right now.
Copy that.
And if you are watching
Car ahead's
the
pitting.
stream, feel free to chat. Should see that.
If you know any good clown jokes. God, that guy's still going
Slower
on.
class car ahead.
Yeah,
It's like, get over it, dude.
Seriously.
Wait, there was contact in an endurance race? In a multi-class endurance race? Oh, the indignity. Well, looks like it came out in 5th.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yeah, no, it's good. We're back a lap down, though. So.
That's all right. Well, yeah.
The leader's
But
just
we're gonna be doing that back and
132.3.
forth. I mean that.
Oh, we may actually pass a car that's actually in the pits right now. Okay, let's start pushing a little, Rosie.
Copy that.
We just passed a car for P4.
Yeah.
Our pit was really slow.
How long was it?
1 minute 19 seconds, and I'm seeing 111s and 114s. So
What do you think's taking so long?
I think that well, I assume, I don't know for sure. Hey Enrico, good morning to you too. And
The gap to
definitely
Blue
always a
behind
clown.
is increasing. It's now 12
Enrico
seconds.
says good morning, clown. So I think that you were probably a tad overly cautious coming into the pits, which is good. I'm not criticizing that at all, but I think that may have cost us a second or two.
Fucking clowns, man. Complete clown. Yep. Dive in out late again, mate, and I'll just cut you off and block you.
So they're not talking about me when they're talking about clowns in this race.
Idiots in a different class.
I was thinking though that when Enrico says "Good morning, clown," that's not something you ever want to say after a bad bender, because then you know it went really bad.
When you wake up and really want to gnaw off your hand. Yes.
Yeah, it's like, man, that clown's just as ugly as when we got here.
I wake up in the morning and is like, huh, I feel a little funny. Yeah.
Oh, that is wrong.
It is wrong. It's all sorts of wrong.
Thanks for watching us, Enrico. We like to consider our
Yeah,
race
sorry I haven't said anything. I'm trying to manage this.
Yeah, drive the car, Jeff. We consider our race streams as a public service announcement of what not to do.
Yes, exactly. Well, the only two incident points that we have were me on the pit-in lap at the end of my stint. I was wrestling with a GT car that was driving a little bit erratically. Wound up getting out onto the marbles and brushed the wall. Did a little bit of damage to the car. Like, get the marbles there. Don't get in the marbles, Rosie. But that caused a little bit of damage. Then I sped coming into the pits, got a penalty that Rob paid off before he could go out for his stint. So hopefully that culminates the full list of mistakes we make for the day, but we'll see.
There's a car exiting the pits. P4. That was a 135.2.
Pick the tempo up a little bit, Rosie, if you can.
Yep, try it. What was the last lap?
Last lap was a 135.2.
Yikes.
And Race Labs is definitely a problem. I tried to load it back up again, and it started chattering immediately.
The track temperature is increasing.
That
it's
sucks.
now 128
Yeah, that kind
Fahrenheit.
of pisses me off.
I remember complaining about resource issues, and the answer that I got on their Discord channel was that, what are you running it on, a potato? Well, like, that's the wrong attitude. If I can demonstrate that you have significant impact on performance, then problems with your application, not with my machine.
Yeah, no, I'm running a pig of a program.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great application, but in endurance races, it can sometimes cause some problems for sure.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had issues with it, but it immediately, my video starts chattering. It stutters really badly.
Come on, guys.
This is a P13 and LMP2 and the P7 and GT3 here, so...
Right side. Clear right.
Just settle into a rhythm, Jeff. It'll come. It took me 4 or 5 laps to really get comfortable in the car.
You do have the P3 car in our class, 2.6 seconds behind you, so you may get a blue flag here if you don't pick up the pace, because he is moving. His pace, at last 5 average for him is a 34.6. Yours is a 35.9 right now. So
Slower class car ahead.
Well, that Jared Taylor's the guy that ran me down, so he's quick.
yeah.
We just need to run our race and be there at the end.
I want to win, damn it.
Oh,
You know,
you too,
you're right. You're right.
Right side.
We're not going to win it
Clear
with
right.
4 hours to go.
Fastest lap for Voss.
I like that OD
132.2.
green Mustang, man. That's a nice color on that car.
Yeah. Maybe they got maybe they're the new Jeep.
Maybe. Okay, you got Rosie, Rob?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Again, thanks for watching. Feel free to communicate with us, although nobody but me can see the chat right now, so while I'm gone, if you chat, I won't see it. Hope you're enjoying the race, Enrico.
How's the car feeling, Jeff?
Good.
Do you not know what blue flags is, buddy?
Yeah, just get comfortable and try and incrementally, get a little more every time, but don't overdrive the car. No need for that.
You neither, man.
But the guy behind you has been faster than us most of the race. We keep going back and forth like this during pit cycles, so he's 7/10 back.
That's a new fastest lap for Voss. 131.9. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Lou behind is now 9.7.
Okay, he's on your rear bumper. He's going to be looking for a way through, but just do your thing first and let him through after,
On your right.
whenever you feel comfortable.
Still there.
Oh, that bed almost
Still
came
there.
down on you.
Clear right.
You're clear. Good job.
Car left. Clear left.
You're clear.
Asshole.
Is that me?
No. No, that was our chatty.
Oh no, was he referring to me? I didn't know.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
No. I was not coming. That was not directed at you. Okay, he's up on you now. He's looking to get by.
Car right. Clear right. On your left.
Okay, he's going outside. He's outside.
Still there.
There you go.
Take it,
Clear
dude.
left.
Still there. Still there. Okay, you got an LMP2 car that's caught up to you guys because you've been duking it out. You try and gap him. The LMP2 cars pretty much are on the same pace as us through the twisty bits. We get incrementally, we're getting out of the corners a little faster, and we definitely have him on the straightaway. But he's catching you.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
You know, for the most part, these GT3 drivers are pretty respectful. Okay, that LMP2 car is right up behind you.
Clear right.
Copy that.
Blue is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.4.
He's not in our class, but if he gets in front of you, he's going to be in your way.
Well, he was a whole second faster than you were last lap.
Well, it's because we got caught in a battle. Jeff was
Slower class
the
cars
guy,
ahead.
the P3 car caught us and really sent Jeff off line, so it slowed us down. But he's pretty quick for an LMP2 car.
Left side.
Oh, he's
You're
trying
in
to
the
make a
middle.
move.
Clear left.
Oh boy,
Right side.
he almost forced that. That was not
Clear all
a
round.
great move.
On your left. Clear left.
Trying the best I can, guys.
You're doing fine. Just keep your head down. It'll come. Just settle in. You got a nice gap now. Just do your thing. The straight is where you
Slower car
get
ahead.
most
This
of your
guy's the
time
class
from
leader.
these guys.
I just can't. Come on, dude, you're blocking all
Left
lines.
side. Clear left.
Inside. Oh, that's our very verbal Englishman or Irishman or Dutchman or whatever.
On your left.
Yeah, it is.
Clear left.
Yeah, Enrico, it turned out to be my
Car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect to.
Elgato cam link. I don't know what happened, but it got frozen, and so I had to unplug it from the USB and replug it in, and then suddenly the camera started working again. So I'm not really sure what happened, but managed to get it working again. So my broadcast from Thursday for the Thursday night special in PC Sim Racing Summer Tour, I had my camera back up and working again. So it's funny as that was so disconcerting. Like watching the video without the camera working was really weird.
That LMP2 car that was in such a hurry to get by us just pitted. Not quite sure what the thinking was there, but who knows.
They just wanted to prove that they could pass a GTP car, I think.
Good for them.
Because that was also for position on track overall, so just the ego thing.
Yeah. Sure as hell wasn't going to stay that way for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, there are still 3 LMP2s ahead of us overall.
Yeah. Well, they're not dramatically slower than us, and the front end of the field is damn quick.
Yeah, for sure.
The gap to blue behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
So we got 1 GTP with a meatball currently. 1 has exited the race. We've got 4 LMP2s that have exited the race, and 6 GT3s that have exited the race. a total of 12 cars out of the starting 50 that are gone.
That's a pretty high attrition rate, actually.
It is.
Good lap, Jeff.
That was 134.5. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Outstanding. 129-degree track temp. 34.4 is really good.
It's a hot-ass track.
I missed
We're
the bus
boxing.
stop on that last lap, too. I've got plenty of room to make up time.
Yeah, just
I'm having to back up braking points. It's just sliding on turn-in.
Yeah, it's slippery. It's real greasy out there. I do enjoy driving this car. It is a lot of fun. It's going to really
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
upset the paradigm when it starts to rain.
No, I'm not looking forward to that, actually, at all.
Yeah,
Slower
I'm
car.
not either.
I'm talking about ruining a really, decent day,
Of course, it could go either way.
Come on, dude. Make up your mind.
He's just driving his line. That's what you have to kind of figure out as you're coming up, is how fast you're closing, where they're going to be, and be where they're not.
The gap's now
It's
2.4
really
seconds.
weird. Like, if you get into the rhythm of being able to do that, it really starts to feel good, but when it doesn't work, it really sucks. Because every time you try to change lines, they're exactly where you don't want them to be. But he was driving his line, so... trying to be predictable, which is what we ask slower cars to do.
I'm just not used to them actually doing what we ask them to do.
Right? I know,
Yeah,
that's...
I'm not really sure why you stuck your nose in on the apex there, mate. Could have just waited.
The P5 GTP car just went off because he was 2 seconds back, and all of a sudden his counter went up, and now he's gone.
Yeah. I'm going to take another quick break. I will be right back.
Okay.
Hey, this flag, buddy. I'm not racing. I'm in a higher class.
Coming up on a
You're
slower
looking
class
nice and
car.
smooth, Jeff. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're going to catch the DT cars sometimes in good places, sometimes in not so good places. This guy's the P2 car in GT.
Left side. Clear left.
It's not a good place to catch him.
Yeah, I mean, the better part of Valor is to just be smart and live to fight another lap, because jamming it in there with four hours to go is just not good. Not a good payoff potential there. Okay, the guy in front of you is an LMP2 car.
Slower class car ahead.
Most of the LMP2 cars I found, were pretty racy through the curves, and if you could just get a good run on them when you're heading up through the S's for the back stretch, it's a good place to pass them, because that's where the biggest speed differential is.
Okay, copy that.
That lap was a 135.4.
Yeah, you got a good run on him now.
The gap to Lou behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Brandon, you were blinking. Like, you were gone all the way through the front straight into turn 1.
I didn't mean to park that LMP, but having trouble trying to figure out what his intentions were.
Yeah, I mean, he drove you real deep into the bus stop. I wasn't sure if he was going to force the issue. Kind of looked like he was trying to.
I thought he was going to try to force the issue. That's why
Yeah, I did too.
I just tried to be predictable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
What aren't we worrying about?
Whether or not Chip loves us.
Yeah, well, I do.
Just kind of a twisted form of kind of love, you know.
Just saw the message that
Tainted love.
the P5 is closing on us.
You're racing like that.
Yep.
You gotta let through. Give me breaking that early.
But he's closing, but then we gap him.
Thanks, bud.
It's going
I ruined
back
my
and
race.
forth.
Took out third place cars because you're an idiot.
Jared Taylor just had some kind of issue. He's slowing down and we're catching him. Somebody must have hit him.
We had a 0X with a car contact, car 15. When did that happen?
Oh, I didn't see that.
That was a P4 LMP2, looks like.
Wow. I don't know.
It must have happened before they pitted or after they or when they went by. So that was earlier, I guess. That was that car.
Could have been, yeah.
Keeping track of the overall position, because while we're in P4 in class, because we're not in the top 5 in overall, we won't get a handy-dandy iRacing certificate as things stand now. So, oh, we are in 4th overall now.
Well, and Jared Taylor,
Blue
he just went in the
now
pits.
8.4 seconds.
He's a lap ahead of us, but he said he was the one that came
Sorry,
over and was
fellas, that timing did not
complaining.
work out like I'd hoped.
That was a good lap, Jeff.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep it steady and safe, Rosie. Doing great.
Everyone's driving really well.
This setup was a magic find, because I don't think that the high downforce setup for iRacing was this stable.
Yeah, I ran the high downforce and it was pretty good, but this is definitely better. This is a killer setup.
Yeah, this is a VRS setup that we're using, and holy crap, it is so good.
Where's my caution?
Guy on the right, guy on the right, guy on the right.
He stopped. Good. He started to whip it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I went to the brake.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just wanted to buy myself a split second of time if I had to make a...
You got a GTP closing on you that's a second and a half back, that's a lap down to us. He's the P10 car. P10 in class.
And we lost a second to the car for position because of that incident too. So,
but he's actually 7 laps down to us. So if this guy behind you is racy and quick.
well, we just graduated to P3.
Yeah, had some. They must have had wheel damage or something.
Wow.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Lou behind is now 7.7.
Okay, the P10 car's 6/10 back.
On your right. Clear right.
He's getting bogged by traffic.
On your left. Clear left.
I was just thinking back to what we were talking about with weather earlier, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate to have the consolation motto be, well, we podiumed in the dry part of the race.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be whatever it's going to be. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is it's going to impact everybody equally, so it's definitely going to be who's able to manage it.
Oh, it's really going to be
There's a group
the
of
last
slower
part of
cars
the
ahead.
race.
Yeah.
The last third, for sure. It was a good lap, Jeff.
Didn't feel that way.
That was decent.
Don't race me into the
Left
bus
side.
stop.
Clear left.
You got him. Just take it. Oh,
You backed way the hell out, Jeff.
I didn't mean to.
he forced it. I don't know why he's racing you so hard into the bus stop, but
2.5K driver. He doesn't know any better.
0.5?
2.5.
Ah,
2.5K. I think that between 1.9 and 3 are the most dangerous iRacers out there because they have gotten enough confidence to think that they're all that, but
yeah.
they're not quite at the pro level, but have pace on everybody that they're racing against. So
Yeah.
above 3K, you start getting people that are so good, they just make good decisions, and they're fast.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
The IMSA splits are hilarious to watch, especially if there's
You're
a
approaching group
huge
of slower class cars.
difference
left.
between fastest
Clear
and
left.
slowest in terms of iRating.
Yeah. Okay, you got a good run on this guy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he blocked you.
Car left. Clear left.
Got the other GTP guy, the P10 car. He's trying to take advantage of the situation.
How is that LMP2 getting so much on you through the bus stop?
I don't know.
Well, the LMP2 cars are very quick. They have a lot of
Left side.
grip in the corners.
Clear left.
Not from what I remember.
Well, I do now because I noticed that through the slower corners, we're not really that fast. We're not really faster than they are.
Oh, Cody Scott. That's one of the guys that I passed in my stint.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 8 laps down. Okay, you got a whole bunch of GT3 cars up here.
Clear left. On your left.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
God, he forces it. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it's almost like he's racing us for position, but that certainly is not true right now.
No.
So he's just being a dick.
Yeah, he is.
But he is, on exit of the bus stop, he's stretching out a pretty big gap on us, so... Maybe that's he doesn't want us to slow him down, so he's fighting to make sure he gets out first.
I don't know.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Are these guys like racing for position?
Yeah.
Yeah. 6th and 7th.
Makes sense.
5th, 6th, and 7th. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. All in a row.
Where'd this guy come from? The P7 guy. Dylan Vose? Where the fuck did he come from?
He may have pitted? I don't know.
GTP guy.
He's getting closer. The gap's now.
Looking on your
All right.
right side, right side. He's there.
He's
there.
forcing it.
Okay, he's clear. You're clear.
Left side.
Cody's coming through
Clear left.
side.
Wow.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, the P4 car just blew the bus stop.
Yeah, so we have basically lost advantage on the car that was behind us.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying my best.
No, you're doing fine. Traffic's been gnarly.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Okay, P2 GTP car coming by right side,
Right side. Clear right.
He's on your right. Now you're clear. He's looking now. He is for position.
Left side. Hold
Okay,
your
you
line.
got him.
Clear
You're
left.
clear. You're clear.
Man, what is it with you LMP guys blocking the GTPs?
Yeah, good question.
Totally different class. Wake the hell up, guys.
On your right. Clear right.
It's that mentality of race everybody, don't give a shit. That's...
Yeah,
P3.
which is stupid.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
God, that guy just won't fucking give it up.
Hold your line. Clear left.
He makes contact in the meantime.
Like I said, it's an ego thing.
Yeah.
Next time he does that, just fucking turn him. It's just fucking stupid.
On your
laps
right.
to go.
Still there.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, you got the P4
Hold your line.
car.
Clear right.
He's following you through. You're clear.
Okay.
You're both clear. Oh no, he didn't hang on to it. That's strange.
No, because that LMP2 is fighting everybody. So I figured I figured if we were slow enough through there, that the guy that's chasing us would get caught up.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff.
Left side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear
Oh,
left.
what the
Clear
fuck?
all round.
Oh, nice job, Jeff. He tried to dive bomb you, and he made contact and he went around.
It's now
Like the douche that he is.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you had washed out, so he was taking advantage of the speed differential, but...
He did dive bomb, though.
Well, it was no longer Jeff's apex, because Jeff had washed way out and had locked his brakes up, so... That was not Jeff's corner at that point.
On your left.
I still think karma ruled the day there.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. I'm not faulting Jeff Ethel for that. I think that was karma coming back and haunting that guy. I'm sure he is hot under the collar, though.
Alright, good.
Which means if we see him again, we got to be careful.
That's alright. Well, if he drives us like that again, we'll dump it. Okay, the P4 car's looking, he's looking. Now he's holding off. Oh, he just got hit from behind by the other guy. There's the P14 car is right behind him trying to make up some laps.
Don't be pressured.
He's going to need to run a 60-hour race to get all those made up. Just getting back to your groove. You got 6 laps to go. Okay, the P14 car, he's fast as shit. He's the one that's up. That's 3/4 tenths back. Probably just better to let him by and let him run off and do his thing.
Slower class car ahead.
Here he comes.
On your left.
Left side, left side. Just let him go.
Clear left.
Yeah, he's the one that currently holds the fastest lap at a 1:30.557. And has been doing 33.456s the last 5.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah.
He obviously had a problem. Now he's doing a makeup drive, recovery drive.
Yep. Ooh, out in the marbles. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Oh, God. That's what I did. That's not a fun ride.
No, the tires are going away in a hurry.
Yeah, they fall off pretty dramatically. You
Yep.
got 5 laps to go. Well, the P4 car just went in. I hope that we're continuing to get better mileage than everybody. That would really play into our hand.
Until it starts raining. But yes, it would. Definitely.
Yeah, well,
The leader, Beeman, is pitting.
any additional laps in hand that we have, we can cash those in later.
True. Yeah, that's a really weird pit stop for them. It seems really early.
Are they already back out, or?
No, they're still in the pits. It's just a really odd, like... I guess it's close.
Well, I mean, they're on their 3rd or their 4th cycle now, so
Yeah.
you know, if they were 1 or 2 laps different in fuel by now, that would make 4 or 5 laps
ahead
difference.
is pitting.
Easy.
So we got P1 and P2 are in the pits now as well.
Yep. Dominic Landman and Bradley Beeman.
I don't think we're going to get around before P1 gets out of the pits, but P2 we are likely going to beat out.
Well, I think we're a lap
Landman
down.
is leading the race. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, we're still a lap down to those guys. They're coming out, but
Car right.
well, P1 and P2 are
Clear
right
right.
with each other.
Blue flag.
Okay, you're between the P1 and P2 car, Jeff, just so you know.
Okay.
And they have a lap on us.
Good decision there.
Yep. And the guy directly in front's an LMP2 car.
I like that OD green. That's wonder if that is teammates with the Mustang that's driving around with that same color.
This one looks more gray to me.
Oh, well, maybe I'm not close enough. It looks green to me.
This one looks navy, the other one looked army. But it's got a little bit of a green tinge to it. I think we should demand a Pantone color swatch and find out. Settle this once and for all.
For sure.
It's actually the P1 car is behind you.
Yep.
Jeff. I was thinking that you came out. The guy that came out ahead of us was the P4 guy.
Yeah, the guy that is behind us.
Was behind us.
Is behind us.
Yep.
He's still, the P4 car is behind us.
Yeah, he's behind us by almost a full lap now.
Yeah.
Okay, leaders coming
Slower
up
class
on you.
car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Caution.
He must have towed. I didn't see him. I saw smoke, but no car.
Yeah, I think that there was lockup and maybe contact, but it was not anything serious.
Nice drive through the bus stop there, Jeff. So Nick Jerkovich is in front of you.
So he is. Oh.
Still there. Clear left.
He probably, I would go by Yurkovich if I was him, but. Okay, the P1 car, he's right there. Two more laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P1 car is not terribly fast.
Yeah.
Not as fast as I would have expected him to be.
Come on, turn.
Track temp is 131 degrees. Are we set for fuel and tires, Rob?
Yep.
Okay.
Full fuel, four tires.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Right side, clear. P1's getting a little racy.
Box next lapper, right?
Yeah, one more.
One more.
Okay.
I'm on the struggle bus, gentlemen.
He's got a bit of a run on you, but he's not making a move. This is your last lap. Just keep it clean.
Copy that.
Coming up on a slower car.
A lot of traffic here. The GTP
Right
in
side.
front of you is the P4 GTP.
Hold your line. Clear
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
On your right.
Okay, he's on your right. He's on
You're
your
in
right.
the middle. 3
Leader on
wide.
your right.
Clear right. Clear all round.
Nice, clear. Keep it off.
I didn't mean to block them off.
No, you didn't have a choice. The P6 car is right behind the leader, too. He's caught up to the group.
Do you have a pitting in button, Jeff?
Yeah.
Maybe press it,
Yeah,
let him know.
Okay, he's looking.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
All right, good job, good job. Okay, get your limiter.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
All
Good
right.
job, Jeff.
Great job, Jeff.
Yeah, nice
God,
job.
that felt awful. That felt awful, boys. I'm so sorry.
What are you apologizing for? There's nothing to apologize for.
Oh my God, just brutal traffic and
5, 4, 3.
looking for my box.
Right. There you go.
Box now.
Traffic's gnarly, and with the track being as hot as
I'm out.
it makes it tough.
And I'm getting in.
Okay.
Looks like we have 14.8 seconds of optional repairs from that 4X.
Really?
Do I take them or do I go?
I'd take them. Let's not have anything holding us back.
Okay.
I need to step away for a bio. Are you okay,
Yep.
Mr. Rosenthal?
Yeah, copy that. Let me get up to chopper view. Let me get to live.
We're going to get all our optional repairs done while the fuel's still going in, so we're good.
Excellent. All right, I'll be back in just a second.
The advice to go to a stream deck is a lifesaver, Chip. So I appreciate that. When you were talking about that a year ago.
Your exit's clear. Watch
Right.
the white line.
Looks like you're clear on exit. Let's see anybody inbound. All right, good gaps around. 6.9 to the one in front, 6.6 to the one in back.
Okay, let's get this done.
God, my times are invisible.
Lou is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds.
I struggle about that. Track is warm at 131.
Yep.
Show me how it's done, Chip. 'Cause I clearly couldn't find the way. How's it feel?
Good.
Good. 133.4.
Lap
Holy
times are
cow! I'm
improving.
just
This
not
is
driving
good.
the car.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Lou behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Very nice, Chip. 133.3.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Whoops.
No 1X, you're good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Lou behind is now 14 seconds. That lap time was 134.2.
Get a bunch of GTP traffic or GTD traffic. There you go. You've closed the gap. You've really done a shutdown job on this next gal.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
How's it going, boys?
Chip
right.
is showing me that clearly I didn't know how to drive the car.
What a clown. You
I
need
don't
to
drive well in the
remember,
rain, and I drive terribly on hot tracks. I don't know why.
You'll come in handy soon. And remember, Chip's quick, but he ain't right in the head.
This is
That
truth.
boy-
This is truth.
That boy ain't
Slower
right in
class
the
car
head.
ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 135.1.
your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Can you cover me for about 60 seconds?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're approaching a group of slower
LMP2
cars.
car in front of that GT3 car.
Car right. Clear right.
Saw that GT3 car jerk left and then right. He didn't see me at first.
Yeah, I had that happen to me on my stint.
The gap to Lou behind is now 14 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
You're driving with a solid, stay the fuck out of my way.
I'm sorry?
You're driving with a strong, stay the fuck out of my way posture.
Nice.
Well, I think to a certain extent you have to do that in this group. I was noticing that, you know, if you're too conservative with the traffic,
All right, Chip.
they don't know what to do, and they just get in the way. And
Yeah.
make dumb mistakes.
Well, that was what I was seeing with Rosie. Is it looked like his posture was a little wasn't confident, and so people were like saying, "Okay, well, if you're not confident, then I'm not going to give you the space." So yeah, I think it is definitely just how you have to drive this car. I have a greater appreciation for prototype drivers now.
Oh, I do too. I think they're awesome.
Slower car ahead.
I mean, there's
This is
still
their
a bunch
class
of
leader.
dicks. Mostly LMP2 drivers.
Left side. Clear left.
That's the GT leader with the pretty Corvette.
Yep.
He's also Mr. Chirpy. He hasn't said anything for a while, so nobody's wronged him in the meantime.
The gap to Lou behind is now 14 seconds.
Back, guys.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And he's back.
And I'm back. Wow, your last lap was a 133.8. That's screaming, Chip. You're one fast clown.
Thanks, man.
Emphasis on the clown part. Fast with a small f. Chip Witt, inventor and originator of speed clowning.
Speed clowning.
You could open your own academy of speed clowning. You think you're funny? Try doing
Yellow
it in a
flag. Watch
GTT
out.
car.
Chipwit Speed Clown Academy.
Yeah. Can you be funny in turn 3? As funny in turn 3 as you are in the big top.
No lockups, just crack-ups.
So the P1 GTP car just came on the relative 11 seconds back, Mr. Beeman. And if my race lab apps wasn't such a piece of shit, I could tell you what kind of laps he's running.
Which car, sorry?
The number 18 car. That's three cars behind Chip. He's the P1.
Well, we're going to go down 2 laps? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
His last 5 average was a 133.6.
When Chip's just ran a 133.7.
Yep.
So you're actually holding, well, you're gaining a little bit of a gap on him now, pulling away a bit. I think part of the lap thing, Chip, is I think that there's a discrepancy in lap or in pit stop sequence by 5 or so laps.
We've had really good fuel economy. We've run actually the second longest out of everybody. It seems like everyone's pitting around anywhere lap 86, 87, 88. We pitted lap 91.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left.
Uh-oh.
Clear left.
Little high and outside.
Did not mean to do that. That's the difference between a hot track and a cold track, though.
Yep.
Right there.
Well, we currently have a lap over the P4 car. Be nice to hang on to this 3rd spot.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything for the P1, P2 cars. But
No, I don't need. I mean, yeah, I mean their pace is pretty significant. I think it's, you know, we can hope for them to have a problem. But we just need to drive our race and let the chips fall where they're going to fall. But right now we're making our own luck by staying clean and putting in some good laps.
wow, it suddenly got dark.
Yeah, a little overcast. Clouds are picking up.
How's our
Weather's
forecast looking?
Well, right now it's still 0%. Yeah, but we're at 139. It says at 2:30 we'll have a 16% chance. And then by 2:45 it'll be 87. So this might actually work right. I might actually, well, my stint might.
Coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 134.1.
And I'm kind of thinking, Rosenthal,
Sector 3
maybe
is
one
0.9
strategy
off the
we could
pace.
think
The track
about
temperature's
is
decreasing.
if
It's now
I'm out there and
124
there's like
Fahrenheit.
10 laps to go and it starts raining, maybe I pit early, have you get in the car with rain tires and run a full stint in the rain.
Lou is closing the gap. It's now.
Car left. Clear left.
Just as a thought. But we can play it by ear and kind of see.
Big question is going to be, when do we go to wet, right? So.
Well, it'll begin to tell us pretty quick.
Car left. Clear left.
Once the rain starts falling in any significant way, I think you maybe have a lap or two before the track goes to total shit.
Yep. I think
Left
that's
side.
We do not want to be out
Clear
on the
left.
track with slick tires in the rain.
no.
I found out what that felt like at Sebring, and it's fucking undrivable.
This guy in front of me
Track
has pretty
temperature
decent
decreasing.
pace.
It's now 120
Coleman Evans?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of laps he's laying down, but yeah.
Yeah, let's see. He's the number 9 car.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, number 22 car. Let's see. He's last 5 is 135.1. He just boxed on lap 91, so he's got 10 lap tires. So
How many laps are we getting out of a stint? I wasn't noticing.
Blue behind is pitting now.
tell
Coming
you
up on a
in a
slower
sec.
class car.
30 something, I think? Or 29, 30?
30 on the nose. 31 between Rob got. Let's see. Rob came in on 61. I came in
Right
on
side.
90, so we're getting
Clear
30
right.
laps almost on the nose.
Cool.
On your right. Right side, clear right.
Can't change lines that late, dude.
On your left. Clear left.
You've seen him at Spa. You've seen him at Sebring. Now come see the master of speed clowning, Chip Witt, as he does his magic at Watkins Glen.
You boys make this look a lot easier than it is, I'll tell you that. So, I don't know what it is about this track, but this is not. I enjoy the track, it's just not one of my better tracks.
Well, that's the thing about racing. I mean, different cars on different tracks. I mean, certain tracks just suit different drivers. I mean, I have tracks that I just feel a connection for, and I
Slower
just
class car
have it
ahead.
feels comfortable automatically.
Like, I absolutely love Spa.
Yeah.
But I can't drive it for shit. I can't be fast there. I can drive the track, but I cannot be fast there.
Yeah. Well, just certain tracks you just feel like you feel comfortable pushing it because you feel like you know the track well enough and have a feel for it. Whereas other ones, I mean, like Suzuka, for the life of me, I hate that fucking track. I cannot get comfortable with it. I don't like it. I struggle with it. Not really that big of a fan of Fuji either.
I love Fuji.
Yeah, I don't.
I
don't.
Yeah. I love the Japanese tracks. I really enjoy them. Suzuka's probably one of my top 3 favorite tracks. Imola's my favorite.
You're
Imola's
just
by
saying
far-
that because you got a turn named after you.
Imola is not a
yeah.
Japanese track, though. Imola is Italian track.
No,
but
I know that. Yeah, but I mean, of my top 3 favorite tracks, right? You know, not Japanese tracks, just in general, Suzuka's in my top 3.
Yeah. Would you like Would you like the tuna marinara? It's our Japanese Italian dish.
Yeah, exactly.
what's the
Can I get
other Japanese track?
Fujiyama
No,
or
well,
Okayama.
no, that is another one, but it's not the one I was thinking of.
Tsukuba.
That's another one, but not the one I'm thinking of. The one that doesn't get run very often.
Motegi?
Motegi, yeah, Motegi I love.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Motegi.
I don't know if I've ever run it. I like Okayama. Okayama's fun.
Okayama and Scuba are both awesome tracks. I love those tracks.
Well, they're fun for small, lower powered cars.
You know which track's also probably in my top 5 now, and I don't know why, is Mount Panorama. I
like that track. It is a scary son of a bitch, but
it is a terrifying track. And given I have a very checkered past, you know, with checkered past or checkered history, I should say, with that track, you know, with struggling on it. But I don't know what it is. It's coming down that mountain is insane. It's just I just love it.
Yeah, I think Mount Panorama. I like that track, but it is that when you come up over that top, and you're like nailing it, and you're trying to, you're trying to make that sweeper.
Oh God, you saw last race with me. I for some reason I apexed it wrong twice.
The track temperature's
I was thinking
rising.
of writing
It's
a
now
country song for Mount Panorama,
124
which
Fahrenheit.
is titled "I Left My Sheet Metal All Over Your Walls."
Yeah, exactly. There's a video of Darrell Waltrip riding in a Australian supercar. That's hilarious.
Those supercar drivers have got
Well,
gigantic.
They're
balls.
insane. They're fucking insane.
They've got like triple testicled, chrome-plated gonads that
Slow car ahead.
they're
This is
just
the leader for their
ridiculous.
class.
I think it looks like I think their jockstrap's probably a hammock. It's,
All right. Clear right.
It's, just it's a three-pocketed slingshot.
These guys did not handle that traffic very well.
No, they really checked up these two guys in front of you are racing for position.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get into the mix, but I'm gonna have to do something here soon because they're driving like shit in traffic.
Yeah, they are holding you up. And the P1 car is now 6 seconds astern.
Yellow flag.
Uh-oh.
caution flag.
No, what was that?
Right side, right side.
Inside. Who the hell was that? Was that
P7? Maybe?
was that a GTP? I couldn't tell whether it was GTP
I think
or...
I think it was there was somebody going into the.
Lap down GTP, that was very dumb.
We are coming in to the pits because of repairs, because we have the meatballs. Why?
How am I supposed to know which way you're going? You're like limping around the track. Tow. If you can't drive your car, tow.
Man, Sophia's a little worked up. Got a lot of testosterone, too. I'm not judging, by the way, for those of you watching on the feed.
Maybe a little.
No, I'm just it's an observation. I was basing it upon the aggression. What did you think I was basing it on?
Well, I mean, I will say that here at the pit entry is a nightmare here. I mean, you put the pit entry on the apex of one of the fastest turns on the track. And then they short it. You know, it's like it's a brutal entry.
Yeah, pitting here is a shit show. Because I almost got run over by a P2 car when I came in for my stop.
I mean, I know I was painfully slow on my pit entry, but I signaled well in advance that I intended to go in the pits. You know.
No, you needed to. You were in the middle of a fight.
Take it easy, Enrico. Thanks for joining us, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
You've just done a 134.0.
See you, Enrico.
Yeah, he's gonna run a few errands and hopes to be back for the end, so...
Got it. Sorry I couldn't have given you a better
stupid,
performance.
Oh, our favorite
Sorry,
GT
sorry.
driver just
Mate, you don't even fucking
going
crash
up.
into me, do you?
Martin's an angry fella.
I mean, dude, you've got a strength of field of, you know,
Yeah. Well,
of 1639. You're racing multi-class open lobby iRacing, right? Special event iRacing. I mean, I get that you're a 2.9K driver, but not everybody is. Oh, it took him out.
oh wow, yeah. Oh, Martin says that none of you people have any brains. Now
Coming
that's
up on
a
a
bit
slower
of a
class car.
sweeping generalization.
Really is. It's
I mean, that
almost
would be-
hurtful.
Yeah, I mean that would be like me saying none of your people have ever had cold beer. I mean that's not a fact. He's just being angry,
Car right. Clear right.
you know, or you're just mad because you don't have a dental plan.
Right,
Things
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
you
That's
know?
that's where I was going, is like, you know...
I mean, it's probably there probably is an application for being able to eat an apple through a picket fence, but nonetheless. And I'm talking in generalizations. I'm not talking about anybody in particular. We're all clear on that, right? Because I don't have any brains, as I've been led to believe.
I think you should just reply in the text chat to some random string of letters.
I kind of wanted to respond and say, how do you have time to type?
Hey Siri.
Should I could respond and say, lighten up, Francis.
There you go. That's a good one.
Only a certain number of people would get that, but I don't.
If you touch my stuff, I kill you.
Clear left.
Yeah. And,
my name's Francis, but people call me Psycho. You call me Francis, I kill you.
Lighten up, Francis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't do comedy for other people. I do it purely for my own entertainment. Of course it was a THLF car. What's a THLF car? Is that their team?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That is a full anything like a MILF?
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is
THLF.
0.7 off the pace.
Always
Sector 3 is
THLF car,
1.7 off the pace.
Check the team names and see if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yes, it is. THLF Esports Austria Germany was the guy who got into it with them.
Oh, he was Austrian? He sounded
Yeah,
north of that.
He's in DEATCH. What's that?
Germany. Yeah, Germany and Austria.
Yeah.
Czechoslovakia. Chechnya? I don't know. Yeah, they're meatball.
3 meatballs out there.
But wait, that's not the guy that was in the car though. It was Martin.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Martin was the guy that was Martin Tilling 2. Whatever, fucking. Yeah, I don't know what his team name.
Slow
Okay, you
car
got
ahead.
11 laps,
This guy's
Chip.
their class leader.
Okay.
Nice lap, too. 133.6.
Yeah, decent
Solid.
lap. Yeah. The P1 car is 3 seconds back. But he has to navigate traffic too.
How far back is he?
3 seconds. We're up to 127, but it's a wet, miserable heat.
We were at 131. So it's coming down.
Yeah, apparently a little bit.
All right, the weather guessers are saying that 2:30 is 47% now. So we're at 155, so 35 minutes to rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be in the rain.
Okay, Chip, we're halfway through. We estimate
Actually, might
16
be,
minutes of fuel remaining.
Close enough that I might need to go out on rain tires.
I wouldn't do that.
So we'll see. I like to be unpredictable and crazy.
Well, the problem with that is you're going to wear the rain tires out before the rain comes, and you'll wind up having the same effect. You'll have slicks, but they'll say wet on the dash.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you, Chip.
Oh, okay. Don't fuck with me right now, then.
It's hard to do speed clowning and fornicating at the same time.
This guy in front of me is like all over the track. It's funny.
Just the visual of that ROP is horrible. It's like, you know, there you are having quiet time making balloon animals.
Clear left.
The track temp's increasing.
What does
It's
this
now
look like to you?
128.
What animal's that? Looks like a giraffe with a really big ass.
Right side, clear right.
We are past halfway, gentlemen.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you think this has been enjoyable so far?
It's not 4 in the morning at, it's the last 24th Daytona I think we ran, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When everybody's yawning into the mic.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that one kicked my ass for some reason.
Well, P1 made short work of those guys that I went through.
Yeah, he's now 1.2 behind you.
You've just done a
He's
134.5.
running some-
Sector 2 is 1.3. Off the
Ran a
pace.
33.3 last time. He's got some pace.
It's a little demoralizing, honestly.
Well, I mean, if we got nothing for him, we got nothing for him, but we've got 2 laps over P4. So
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, clear left.
bunch of GT traffic here, Chip.
Car left, clear left. On your left,
They're
clear
all
left.
clear. So the car in front is the same car that was in that LMP2 that was that Jeff had to move out of the way. Different driver, same car.
Okay, good to know.
And you've pulled a second more of a gap on the leader by your fine management of traffic.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Chip. There's a car exiting the pits.
And you
Heads
have
up.
8 laps to go.
Thank you.
Your last lap time was at 134.6.
Got a good run on this guy.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, nice job.
Car left, clear left.
Very nice. That was really well managed.
Yeah, that was assertive.
Nice and smooth. And so this is the P4 car that's in front of us. So we can put them 3 laps down to us.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I don't see the caution, do you, Jeff?
No. It looks like they must have towed.
Yeah, oh, yeah, the car in front, Devereaux Cragen, is heading back to the pit without a rear wing.
Ah.
He's the 24 car. I thought those guys were running in the top 3. I thought they were the second place car.
You're approaching a
The
group of
yellow
slower
and white
class
one?
cars.
Yellow, white, and black?
I've got them off the leaderboard. They aren't top 15 anymore.
But I think they were the ones that were running.
Car left, clear left. On your right, clear right.
Okay, the leader's knocking on your back door there, Chip. He's half a second back.
Copy?
And the 24 car just sped in the pits. That's what I thought.
How can you tell that?
If you go to entries,
Yeah.
On your left.
I saw him make entry, and
Clear left.
I was like, there's no way he's slowing down. And lo and behold, he didn't. Just got a
So
black flag.
did it showed the black flag?
Yep.
Neither one of you commented on that scary piece of mess.
He did great.
Yeah.
I was like, Chip's got this.
Guy changed lines on me through the
Coming
S's.
up on a slower car.
Well, and he blocked the leader too. The leader almost ran over him. He did the same thing.
I'm gonna have to learn a more aggressive driving style, more assertive driving style to drive this car.
Well, the one thing when you are right up
The track
beside
temperature's
somebody, like
decreasing.
going into
It's
the
now
bus stop
24 Fahrenheit.
or any turn, if you're up beside them, because of the grip this car has,
Is the car rejoining?
you can almost you can brake a little later for starters.
The leader, Beeman, is pitting.
But
You've just done a
because of the grip, you can also
134.4.
just put the car in there and
Oh, I
then
just
stick.
took the pressure off of us in terms of being lapped again. P1 just pitted.
Yep, nice
Nice.
job. Way to make him run out of gas, Chip.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to stay ahead of him. I didn't want to go down 2 laps.
Yeah, I know.
We will eventually anyway, I'm
10
sure.
minutes of fuel
but-
remaining.
Oh, you did a great job holding him off, despite my sarcasm.
Slower
And my
class car ahead.
never-ending need to mess with you. I can't help it. It's like a tick.
Okay, that's an interesting way to help, but thank you, I guess.
Yeah, he like pulled down to the inside. Just kind of didn't do anything.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, this car has a unique flow to it, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you get in the groove, it's really a lot of fun to drive. Okay, you got 5 laps to go, Chip.
Roger
I'm glad
that.
we made this. Glad we made this decision to drive this car this race. So
The track temperature is falling. It's now 120 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, here comes the weather's coming.
Rob, do we need the auto fuel or begin fueling boxes checked, or does crew chief take care of that?
No, I'll
You
get
guys
it
should
all.
definitely do that, yeah.
I got it.
It might be set, but check it at least.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The leader's pitting now.
So the Corvette you're passing,
On your
they're,
left. Clear
they're
left.
still in P1, even though that the Martin guy that was driving it was all bent out of shape. The way he was throwing a hissy fit, you would think they were put out of the race.
I know.
But the car didn't look bad, and if they're still holding down first place, it wasn't
Beeman
that
is
bad
now in the lead.
of an issue. 4 laps.
Copy.
That lap time was 133.7. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Chip, you're putting on an absolute driving clinic today. Great stints, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're looking great. Way better than I imagine you look in person. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
How else could you mean that? I don't understand.
That's why I giggled. See, I'm damaged. I may not have mentioned that to you guys. I don't know how to show true affection.
I don't. I don't know a healthy way to show affection.
Yeah, so.
Tell you
Man,
what,
I wish
it's all
the
about
time-
tough love on this team.
Yeah, no shit. Man, I wish Chip had like 8 more laps to go, because this is the timing of this fucking rain is gonna suck. It's gonna hit us I'm gonna get like 4 laps in and then have to come back in and put on rain tires.
Yeah, but everybody else is going to be in a similar boat.
Your lap time was at 1:33.6.
So Rob, I'll remind you too. But when you do come in for rain tires, make sure to change your traction control settings. It's one of the first things you do.
Oh yeah. And bring me my brown race suit. Man, you know, it says it's farther away, but
Yeah, it's saying 230 is now 35%. So
yeah, but
Chips.
if you look, looking at the radar, it's coming quick. I think it's going to rain sooner than what they're saying.
That's 5 minutes of fuel
could.
left.
I mean, you know, 245 is almost a guarantee, right? But 230 is likely.
Well, you don't want to put rain tires on until the entire track is getting some rain, because if it's a partial track, that...
Yeah, no, definitely not. I mean, we got to wait till it rains. I just wish it would rain at a convenient time.
What part of the track is looking to get wet first?
It does not have a track map out there.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
if you open up weather in the iRacing UI specifically, and you hit zoom in, it'll show the track.
The boot, and the start-finish line, turn 1, 2, are going to get it
That's good
first.
consistency. Keep it up.
The S's and
yeah,
bus stop at last.
Thank you.
Bus stop last, boot first.
Yep. Everyone freeze at the bus stop gets it. That was a nice last lap you ran there, Chip.
133.2. Yeah.
It's a nice lap.
Thanks.
Your last 5 screaming. You were just putting time on the P4 car and the P5 car.
One more?
Yeah. A firm.
Slower class car ahead. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Hitting this lap.
Yes,
Copy
sir.
that. Well, Jeff, it looks like I was thinking that the rain was going to come more towards the end of my stint, so if it rains, I'm just coming in for tires. I'll just do my stint.
Cool. Sounds
If
good.
we come in for tires, we might as well top the fuel
There's a
off.
group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah, for sure.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, dude.
Right side. Still there.
Still
Clear
there,
right.
still there. Now you're clear.
Okay, Chip. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, we're all set for service.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Much better.
All right, nice job, Chip.
Nice.
We'll need to stop
Great.
again.
Another great stint, Chip. Absolute clinic.
I loved your entry into the pit. Nice job.
Thanks.
Box in, 5,
Oh, that was a killer stint.
4,
You kicked ass. That was nice.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm out. Holy shit.
Beautiful, man.
They expect light rain soon. Great.
Oh wow, we're
Okay, but
green on last 5 average. We're green on everybody except for the P5 car. And yeah, that's not bad.
No, you gave an absolute clinic, dude. That was some of the best driving I've seen you do. That was amazing.
That was
Fantastic
was good.
stints.
And a 0x as well, which is nice.
Yeah, no, it was awesome.
Cool. Really
Very
good.
well done.
Thank you, sir.
Get your hip waders on.
Yeah, I know, right? This is where it gets weird and interesting.
This is where it gets weird.
Is it
Feels
weird
full.
in here, or is it just me?
Oh yeah, it's still well off the track.
Yeah, but if you watch
Car
the
approaching.
trend of
Watch
how
your mirrors.
quickly it gets here, how quickly it's moving, I guess is the concern I have.
Clear on
Lower
exit,
class
Rob.
car ahead.
Yeah, start finish will be the first to get hit, and then it'll be the boot.
All right, 4 seconds to guy in back of you.
And we've got at least 15 minutes before the chances starts getting good. I would say we got a good half hour. And like you said, we can top off when we change to wet.
It's definitely gray.
Yeah,
So
I think we've got a good half hour.
I'll be surprised if it takes that long.
Yeah, temperature's falling out. You're at 117.
So I'm saying with 2:11 to go, we'll start seeing rain, and you're saying sooner than that.
I'm not looking at that number, but
Well, it's
I
a half hour. It's 30 minutes, is what I'm saying.
yeah, I'll be surprised if it takes that long to rain, just with how fast the front was moving in.
Well,
on the map.
to be clear, we may see raindrops before then, but I think before we're really wanting to change tires, it'll be a half hour.
Maybe. Almost got the wall. That would have been bad.
That would have been bad. Oh wow, I wasn't live. I missed it. Yeah, we're looking pretty solid in P3 right now. We're 1 lap down to P2. 2 laps down to P1.
Slow car ahead. This guy's got class light leader.
And we got a lap on the guys behind us, and they've got a lap on the guys behind them.
All right. Clear right.
That was tight.
Yes, it was.
Okay, we got an LMP2 that's in P3 right now. Overall. Need to run his ass down. It's the 88 car that's 18 seconds up from you right now. So that's your target. I want you past him by the end of your stint.
Yes, sir.
I don't want any LMP2s clouding the whole top 3 thing.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
It's actually wicked fast, man. I think you're right, though. I think that there's some offset because of the pit strategies and stuff as well at play there. And we are all green in terms of fair share, which makes good sense.
Slower class car ahead. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 116 Fahrenheit.
Jim asked when I want rain tires.
Jim asked?
Rain.
Jim asked that?
Is expect rain? Just let me know when you want rain tires.
Yeah, we still see it soon.
I'm seeing a 73% chance at 2:30. So, and it is right now 2:17. So another 12, 13 minutes. We have a pretty good chance of rain.
Track temps going to fall out too with the cloud cover.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the base.
38, great lap, Rob.
Thank you.
Let's get this guy out of the way. Nice. Nice move.
Thank you.
Looking really good, Rob.
Thank you.
Coming up on a slower car.
You should be getting pretty good bite on your turn in too.
Yeah, the car feels pretty good right now.
Yeah, 113.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 112 Fahrenheit.
Just a slight code brown there. Anthony, are you okay?
Your last lap time was at 133.7. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower class cars ahead.
Ken, like, do me a favour, if you can hear me, mate, you need to get the fuck out of the way. Like, why are you sitting behind us? Like, you're making us nervous, man.
Left side. Clear left.
Pick a straight, just pick a straight and go past it. Hey, we feel the same way.
Okay, Chip. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Right side.
This is less than ideal.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Patience.
Still there.
Ken, what are you doing, dog?
Still there. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear all round.
You almost cut off that LMP2 behind you.
Too bad.
Come on, he's the P10 LMP2, man. Go, man, go. Still not seeing the rain on the zoomed-in map, so we're still clear for rain. Little 0x kiss on the wall.
I like to leave my mark.
I know that about you.
Usually it's a brown stinky smear, but in this case it's paint.
I was gonna say, is that technically a skid mark?
Yeah, it's just different tire material, different compound.
Different compound.
Compound B.
Brown 24.
You're coming up on a slower
Is there a
class car.
Pantone color for that?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
If I could find brown
You got me on
number
the straight, Anthony.
Is that a poo stain? I don't know. Does it taste like honey?
Oh. Yeah.
You know, what's sad is I had a peanut butter and honey sandwich just a minute ago.
That's awful. You guys are awful.
So it does taste like honey.
Alright. Clear right.
And nutty.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 108.
That sounds actually pretty good, peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Yeah, it was excellent. Need a little protein.
I think I'm actually going to go grab a quick bite. I will leave this in your capable hands. Or do you want me to hang out until you change tires? I'll hang out until you change tires. Because I'm watching the weather.
Whatever you want, Chip. I mean, I got it. It's no big deal.
Let's now go to Chip with the weather.
Still not seeing it on the Zoom map, so.
Yeah, it's still not on the Zoom map. So it's getting close, though. It's probably a couple of miles out.
You're coming up on a slower
Track temp's
car.
dropping down to 106, so it's definitely inbound.
Oh, it's almost
230s. Yeah, 230 is.
Sweater.
So in 6 minutes, it's 73% chance. So.
On your left. Clear left.
Driving great, Rob.
Thank you.
That lap time was 134.8. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
It's a shame to ruin such a nice day with a rainstorm.
That's Florida. It's
This is
2:30 in
Glen.
Florida.
This is New York, buddy.
Oh, New York. Sorry. Hello. Same coast, different latitude.
The track
Is
temperature
that why I've been so slow today, Rob? Have I been driving wrong
Fahrenheit.
I don't know, man.
Humidity has jumped up to 45%.
Looks like we're gonna just get hit with light to moderate. Nothing like super heavy.
Category
So-
5 hurricane.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the wind's supposed to hold consistent
Okay,
throughout
Jet,
the,
there's a car exiting
the
the
day,
pits, heads up.
so it's really just going to be a question of the rain. That's scary that we have a 30-degree variance in track temp over 2 stints.
Yeah. That is pretty incredible.
On your right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Clear right. Car left.
All right, weather's now
Clear left.
showing inbound on the track radar, zoomed
Yep.
in radar.
Yeah, I can see it at the very edge.
Yep. It's creeping.
So it looks to hit the toe of the boot or turn 7 first.
Alright guys, what are we doing here? Like, we can't be doing that into the bus stop. This is ridiculous.
Evidently somebody is displeased with how somebody's handling the bus stop. Rob, you're nowhere near it, so don't worry.
Something
Still
I
got plenty
did.
of time left in this thing.
I did my work and
New
left.
fastest lap for Ricard, 131.8.
I think we're going to start seeing some rain in the boot and a start-finish line in the next 2 laps.
The car behind's pitting now.
So this is the turn you're going to need to be delicate with when the rain first comes out.
Yep.
And you're probably going to start to see some moisture
Slower
now.
class car ahead.
I've got
If
it.
you want
Yeah,
that,
I've
you
got
don't have a
sprinkles
front
on my
wing.
windshield. Just now.
So do you want to come in this lap?
Not yet.
Sorry, I'm down
The
that
track
way.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
On your right. Clear right.
You should see the leading. You should start seeing raindrops down the front straight too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's raining.
Stay off the curbs.
Affirmative.
Okay, the back half of the track should be dry.
There's rain at the entry of the S's. It's light, but it's raining.
Yeah, it's outpacing your lap, actually. Yeah, I would come in this lap, you think? Or do you want to take another one out?
Man, I don't know.
It's still very pale blue in terms of the weight, and it still says the track wetness is dry.
The track temperature's falling.
Yeah,
It's now
I haven't
91
seen any
Fahrenheit.
shininess on the track yet.
Okay.
Hope I don't stuff it into the fucking wall.
Well, just
You gotta-
back your braking points up a little bit just to give yourself some hazard room.
Go ahead, man.
Got about a half lap till the green band hits.
Yeah, that's definitely we want to transition at that point, I would think.
All good, Dylan. Just very, very scary.
The car behind's pitting.
I know with this fastest progressing, Chip, what do you think?
I'm thinking that we probably don't want to go much more than one more lap, but we'll leave it up to Rob to make the call. We are starting to see people pit, so
The track temperature's
one car
decreasing. It's
has
now
pitted.
81
The guys
Fahrenheit.
behind us.
I'm starting to throw up a small rooster tail. I'm coming in this lap.
Yep, this lap.
Yep.
Just stay off the paint. And be Ginger through the bus stop.
Ginger was such a slut.
Actually, I think it was Marianne that was the slut. Ginger was just all show. She's a tease.
Also.
Tell me I'm wrong. You're not staying off the curbs, Rob.
Well, you kind of have to get through the bus stop.
Right, you're gonna see it coming up here after the horseshoe. Caution, caution, caution.
Yeah, that
You're good.
GT car just drove right off.
Car right.
Yeah. Way to play it.
Hold your line.
This guy wants by.
Right side. Right side.
Still there. Clear right.
You
Track
go get him,
temperature's falling.
Sparky.
It's now
You only got
77
8
Fahrenheit.
laps to make up. But I got a good feeling.
All right, Chip, you want to confirm for me? I got. We're doing full fuel and wet tires.
Yeah,
The leader, Lehman, is
see,
pitting.
full fuel. Replace, wet. Yep, we're all good.
Cool.
On
Thank
your
you, sir.
left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class
It's a
car.
smart time to come in.
Watch your speed.
More bands approaching.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah, good call, Rob. Good call. Good handle.
Great call.
Thank you. Just glad I didn't fuck it up before I got the rain tires on it. Now I
Box
can.
in, a
I'm
5,
free to fuck it up with the rain
4.
tires on, right?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
And the really serious stuff may actually skip over us. I'm looking at the enlarged view, and there are some pretty big cells, but there's a
Yeah.
gap in between them, and it looks like that gap's going to go right over us. So it may not be that bad.
Session
up.
has been declared wet.
Yeah, very lightly wet is what it's
Go.
calling it
You're
now.
good.
You guys gave me rain tires, right?
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Nope.
Have
Go
fun.
fish. Yeah.
Takes its
Bye bye. Have a nice time.
I thought you wanted fresh slicks, man. You should see that reflected on your dashboard, too.
Slower class car ahead.
What's a TYRE? A Tyree?
Yeah.
Tyree.
Landman ahead is pitting.
All right, we're gonna have this for 90 minutes. 90 minutes of rain.
So, the rest of this stint and probably the first half of yours, Rosie.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Fucking GT car wants to race. What a douche.
You need to go faster then.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's a good headline.
I'm gonna get something
Go
to
for it.
eat. I'll be right back, guys.
Copy that.
Okay.
Good luck, Rob.
Thanks. I'll just be here shitting my pants in the rain.
Oh, trust me, I'm already. I'm gonna go throw on a
Go
set of
ahead inside,
depends.
Ted.
Should have put a towel on my seat before I started my stint.
You have your TC changed as well.
No, but thanks for the reminder.
You might not need to do it quite
Yellow
yet.
flag.
But caution's
I'm on.
out. People are spinning
I'll leave
everywhere.
you pit lane.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I finished, or I felt coming into the last turn that
The car behind is
I felt the front tire slip. Oh, there she goes.
You're okay. Yeah. Careful on the rejoin. Careful
Right
on the rejoin.
side.
Stay
Clear
left.
right.
There you go.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I could see it. Even in chopper view, I could see the rooster tail. Careful on the paint on exit, especially with putting down power and through the bus stop.
What's hard to gauge is because it's transitioning to wet, is just how fast you can go. It's purely by feel.
Yep.
Because there's no real indication of what you can and can't do. I don't know what gear I'm supposed to be in.
I found my fastest times were when I went up 1 gear or down, whatever. Down is upshift. I went up 1 gear in turns. So if
Hey,
I
Robert,
was
sorry about earlier.
normally in 3, I was in 2, right? And then I would short shift.
Oh, good, man. Just a little spooky.
Clear left.
Clear.
God, it's hard. The rear end wants to jump out.
Yep.
Landman ahead is pitting.
God, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells.
The track will settle down. It'll settle down. You're going to settle into your wet pace. You're all good.
Well, the thing is, you get so used to just throwing the car into the corners, and then
Yep.
when you can't, it's like, whoa.
You can get her. You can get her to turn when you're not under throttle. But if you put throttle on in the turn, you're in trouble. And so if you're used to hammering it on the apex, you can't really do that in the rain, from what I've found.
And that's how I get out of the corners quick, is I get on it.
Yep.
Boy, she is slippery. God damn.
Yeah. The LMP's starting to crawl up. Yeah, he's got a good handle on this. So he doesn't have a run on you, but he's definitely fast.
The car behind's pitting now.
I'm trying to remember what were good rain times last night when we were running them.
49 was my fastest.
That's what I. Oh Jesus! The car is just jumpy.
Car left.
Yeah. All right. Left side. Left side. Left side.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Yeah, just try to keep her right nice in the middle of the groove. Now that you've got some space from that LMP, you might be able to see a good line.
Yellow flag.
That wasn't exactly how I meant, but okay. This is scary.
Yes, it is.
Guys, just remember it's raining now, so please take more care when overtaken. Not that you don't
Man,
give
I
a
just
crap,
feel like
but
I'm tiptoeing.
Watch the paint stripe.
Oh fuck!
There's a car exiting the pits.
That paint stripe will
Yeah.
How hard was the hit? Was it hard or no?
Not super hard.
Okay.
Not great.
Arrow's
though.
not really going to matter here, so you're good. Now remember to adjust your TC settings if you haven't done it when you get to the straightaway.
Yeah, I have. I'm there.
Okay, cool. 10-10?
I run 8.8.
Okay.
I just moved it to 10.
Cool. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. There you go. Good. That was good.
Yeah, that one felt better.
Yeah. The 10-10 it gives you a lot of lag. It gives you a little bit more lag on that throttle response, which I found helped.
It is a slippery bastard out here.
Coming up on a slower car.
Everybody's struggling. Are you starting to see the puddles forming?
Not yet.
Okay.
Rear end wants to. The back tires want to be front tires for some reason.
Yep. That's her.
Just said
Watch the paint line. Watch the paint line. Watch the paint line.
Yeah, I missed it.
There you go. Good.
There's a nice pair of skid marks up to where I clocked the wall.
Let's see. Good.
P2.
Times are decreasing. You're getting it.
Right side. Clear right.
Great bus stop. That line was pretty.
Had to completely avoid the paint.
Yeah.
It's looking nice and damp. Go ahead, Rosa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. The one thing I found is that paint stripe on that last turn 13 or whatever it is, the one where you go turn 12, where you go back on the straightaway. That paint stripe is slick as shit. It'll put you right into the wall every time.
Yeah, it fucked me up. I got squarely and I hit the wall with my left front, but it didn't seem to do too much damage.
Just now?
A couple laps ago.
Uh-oh.
We're running on fumes, mate. 0.
You know, the paint line for pit lane, you know, you want to, you normally would cut across it when you're taking apex in that corner. You really got to stay outside and not touch it at all, because the front tires just fucking jump right out from under you.
Yeah, that's,
caution,
you know.
Caution. Go right, go right.
Yeah, he's going slow. You're good.
Good avoidance, Rob.
We're in P2?
We are?
Yeah.
Somebody must have binned it.
Yeah, the car that was in P2 has been in the pits for 6 minutes and 30 seconds now.
Wow.
Holy shit. Alright.
Starting to see puddles now on the sides of the track, and all on the curbs are covered with water.
Just stay the fuck off the curbs, man, for sure. Especially through the bus stop.
He's got a really pretty line through the bus stop. He's been taking it really well.
Never tell me the odds.
Nice. That looked really good.
That's it, dude. Yes.
It feels really weird
sorry about
to
that,
do
Glen.
that,
I hit the
but
puddle and it threw me wide. That's my bad.
it's the most stable for sure.
Yeah.
And they're starting to get that river across the track before, as you crest the hill to drop down into turn 6.
How much damage are we looking at?
I have no idea.
I haven't looked at the car.
But
you don't have a damage button, Rob?
My damage button didn't seem to be responding last I checked, and I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. Yeah, it won't respond to me because I'm not in the car, so I can't get mine either.
It just says we got damage on the left side and the front end. I mean, it kind of nosed in, but I wasn't going super particularly fast when it happened.
Well, we'll have to get it fixed because that's going to be serious aero damage, as I found last night at Sebring. I had like a few mile-an-hour bump in Sebring wall, and it screwed my aero up pretty significantly.
What kind of lap times am I running?
The last one was a 2-minute .884. 2 flat.
2 minute?
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
As long as you're keeping it on the road, it's not. So that lap was a 2:01.765. So yeah, that's not what we were running yesterday, and it's not as wet.
50s.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, part of the problem is you know, when you start out and the track's already wet,
yep.
You kind of have a frame of reference. The problem is, in this condition, is you really don't.
Slower class car ahead.
LMP2 car wants to get by me for some fucking reason.
Yeah, he's racing. So I mean, he's the P1 car in the class.
I don't want to hear his excuses. I'm not interested in excuses. He's inconveniencing me, and in my universe,
Wow.
that's the worst thing.
He's holding a really tight line too. That car's set up.
Did you adjust your traction control?
Yep.
Okay.
Got it on 10.
Crank it to 11.
But this one goes to 11. I love the Kiwi Minor. It just makes you instantly weep. That's a really sad song. What's it called? Lick My Love Pump.
On your left. Clear left.
What kind of lap was that?
59.5.
I got to get more comfortable.
Yep, dive bomb the guy in P2. Good call, Daniel.
Yeah, 59.573. That's a decent lap, all things considered.
Except we were running,
I know.
I think, super fast. We were running 10 seconds faster last night. Rosenthal was, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I think we were all getting down to the 49s.
I never broke in, but I had a few laps where I was on track for sure. I keep getting caught by these fucking LMP2 cars. I do not like that.
There's only one answer to that, and I'm not going to offer it up.
Left side.
Yeah, I know
Clear
what the
left.
obvious answer is.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, we got another viewer on YouTube.
Oh, he just hit.
Did he hit the wall?
He did.
Yeah, he threw it into that corner pretty dramatically.
Okay, multiple LMPs behind you.
God, I can't see a fucking thing.
On your left. Hold your line.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Clear left.
One more LMP coming.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Apparently LMP2 cars are better in the rain than GTP cars.
He might try to... He's not going to throw it in here.
The really hard stuff is coming.
I don't think the hard stuff's coming down for a little while.
So I got that going for me.
Precipitation is listed at 46% currently.
Yeah, 46% chance of pouring.
Jesus fucking Christ. Car just jumped out from under me. I've got wheel damage, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you hit the wall
God,
pretty
it
good.
just- Well,
Slow car ahead.
just
This is
jumped
for positions
sideways
of
on
don't
me.
expect a blue flag. P2.
Remember what I said. This is iRacing's way of ruining a good time.
I'm with you.
And it's spiteful because they knew that if they did rain the right way, that it would ruin people's races and people would have a hard time with it and released it. And now they're making people live with that because they've been begging for rain for so fucking long, bugging the shit out of them to deliver rain, deliver rain. Now they've delivered rain and they're going to make us live through it for every endurance race here forward. I'm certain of it. So you have an estimated 28 laps to go, Rob.
Oh, good. No problem.
I mean, we do have the option of letting you pit early, filling it back all the way back up again, and putting Rosie in.
Well, I
Coming
figured...
up on a slower class car.
What time did I jump in the car? Like quarter after 2, 2:10?
Yeah.
Right, race time?
Something like that. I think it was closer to 2:20, but yeah.
How long have I been in the car now?
It's 2:52 sim time right now. It's been about 20 minutes of rain. You're conserving the fuck out of the fuel right now.
Because I'm slower than fuck.
Yellow flag.
Where's the yellow?
I don't see it.
Cleared.
The leader, Beeman, is pitting.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, we're probably gonna have 2 or 3 laps of really hard rain coming down, and then it looks like it's lightening up after that.
A hard rain's gonna fall.
I see a bad moon rising.
It's got 2 cheeks and it's hairy. And pimples. And it's sticking out its tongue. That's weird. Its tongue's brown.
Hey now. Oh wait, it tastes like honey.
I think I'm starting to get a degree of comfort, at least a feel for the track now. Instead
Your
of,
times are coming down. Our last lap was a 55.866, so...
I mean, it's almost worse if you're
Slower
too
car ahead.
tentative
He's
in
the class leader for
in
these
the
guys.
rain.
Yeah, you can let the big dog eat. It will grip as long as I found that as long as you aren't putting power down in the corner, it'll hold the line if you know, just in a kind of a constant radius turn.
We are 8 to 12 seconds a lap slower than just about everybody else right now.
Really?
Yeah. There are 2
That's
cars.
embarrassing.
There are 2 cars in our field that are slower than us right now. The P6 car and the P9 car. Everybody else is at least in the 53s. And some are in the 34s.
34s? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, P5 car, last 5 average, 134.854.
Well, I had read that the LMP2 car is much more compliant in the rain than the GTP car is.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, most of the LMP2 cars are in the 49s and 50s right now.
What was my last one?
57.364.
Gotta do better than that.
Well, at this point, Rob, I'll be really honest. We're in P2, and we're in a solid P2 right now. Keep the car on the track. Don't wreck it any further than you already have. Because if we keep getting damage, it's going to make the rest of the race impossible. So just do your thing. Keep it on the track. And if that means going slow, then fuck it. We'll go slow. We're in a good position to be able to afford that.
Leaving little pinch marks all over my seat.
Yeah, little puckers left in your seat.
Yeah. Oh, those look like little
The
volcanoes.
volcano. Yeah, exactly.
How'd you do that? Well, Just got to be scared enough, that's all.
Oh, that's a really tall and pointy one. What the hell did you do?
Oh, that was the bus stop. That was 3 wide through the bus stop in the rain.
That looks like it was sucked up about 1.5 feet. What the hell happened?
That's called the paint line at turn 12, kids.
Kegels.
Hey, Jeff. Mr. Williams is checking in. He says, hey, guys, checking in, off and on. You're looking great. Keep it up.
Tell him to make the rain stop.
Yeah, can you do a rain reverse dance, Jeff? That would be helpful.
Chip, I'll be right back.
Okay. You got a lot of cushion in both front and back here, Rob, so you're doing good. Yeah, thanks for checking in on us, Mr. Williams. Do appreciate it. Hope your travels are going well.
The gap to Beeman behind is now 8.8 seconds.
Leader's catching me.
Not really. We are P1 right now.
I still have us as P2, but
The P3 car is 12.3, 13 seconds back from us right now. Is that right?
the P3 car is?
Yeah.
That's got to be the one that used to be the...
No, they're 22 seconds now. They fell back. No? Wait a second. They must have spun or had an off. So you keep doing what you're doing, my friend. We right now, the P2 and P3 car are both in the pits right now. Long stints. You keep doing you, man. We are effective P1 right now.
Well, I'm sweating like a whore in church right now.
Well, right now, I think we're looking like the smartest motherfuckers on the track.
Except for the mother part.
Dude, stay off the paint.
I'm trying.
Slow earlier, man. Brake earlier.
That's easy to say after you've
Thanks,
already
Martin.
done it.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Stay off my lawn.
You're now in the lead.
Have I said fuck you today? Because I've been thinking it all morning. Wow, we are officially leading the race.
We are P1 right now.
This is new territory for Schadenfreude Fodder.
God, I love it.
Well, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I'm going to anyway, is we're actually, overall, we're P4 right now. There are 3 LMP2s ahead of us right now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
Yeah.
That stupid bastard? God, he almost wiped me out. How did he get to keep going like that? He had to have blown the chicane.
Yeah, he had to get a slowdown, but I think going slow enough that he paid it back immediately.
Jesus Christ.
That is the one thing. iRacing, if you're listening, the slowdown penalties are ineffective in the rain. So if you do stupid shit like that, there is no penalty. So when it's raining, you have to adjust the slowdowns if you're going to continue to do slowdowns. My vote, honest engine, throw the slowdowns out. They are stupid, dumb, they're ineffective, they over-penalize, get rid of them. But if you must do them, make sure that in the rain, they're fair. Hey, Volker. Yes, we are P1. Rob is driving great in the rain. We've made up the 2 positions to take over P1 here in the rain due to just people having incidents in the rain. Rob's had a couple of light brushes with death against the wall, but otherwise has been driving really well.
Ruined a good pair of underwear.
Yes. So we are in the power rain of this whole storm right now, it looks like. That was a 58.832, Rob.
Not good enough.
Dude, P1, we're doing fine.
Yeah.
You took 2 positions. I was being a little critical, going, well, we're going way slow. Fuck me. You're doing fine. We're in P1 right now. Let's keep it on the road, keep it on the blacktop, because when it dries out, if we're in P1 when it dries out, we're going to catch these LMP2 motherfuckers and fucking crush.
Yeah, P2, P3 are both on extended pit stops. P2 is on 9 minutes and 20 seconds. P3 is on 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So
we do have some wheel damage that we're going to need to address, but it's still drivable, and I don't have a meatball, so I'm just going to keep going.
Yeah.
See how the tire replacement goes and go from there.
So yeah, Volker, one of the things also of interest here is that we are in P1 in class, but overall there are 3 LMP2s ahead of us over for the overall lead. So we're effectively in 4th position overall in the race. Jeff gives his words of encouragement. He says, "You've got this." And he said it emphatically with an exclamation point and everything.
That's weird, because he's not very excitable.
Oh, I beg to differ. He's the most entertaining when he's excited.
You didn't catch my sarcasm.
Oh yeah, no, I missed the sarcasm. Yeah, no, he's
Jeff is incandescent when he loses it.
Yes,
awesome.
Yeah, he really is. It's like he goes from gentleman Jeff to fucking I'm gonna rape your goats and kill your children. Yeah.
2000 watt LED floodlight.
Yeah, he is. He's
neutron star.
he is pretty crazy when he's mad. I love that about him, though.
Oh, it's awesome.
All right, Matt, P2's exiting the pits. They are 2 laps down to us.
Okay. Have a really hard time with that corner.
Got some LMP2s coming up on you quick.
Yeah, I see them.
Holds that line nicely.
Hold your line.
Yeah, the outside
Clear
lane
right.
seems to work pretty well.
Slower class car ahead.
What does our weather look like right now? Oh, we're in the thick of it.
Yeah, we are definitely in the thick of it right this second.
Well, I'm glad. I felt kind of bad because I put moderate rain thinking it was going to be not as bad as heavy, but not as good as showers, and hopefully it was the right selection for practice.
No, this isn't any worse than when we practiced.
Cool.
No, this is on par with what we were practicing for sure.
Yeah, I'm just.
I haven't even looked at
track wetness actually is very wet, so it's actually wetter on track than it was in our practice because it only got to moderately wet, I thought.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, I'm not driving like a maniac either because I don't want to fuck up our lead.
No, that's prudent. You do have about 20 laps of fuel in the tank, so if you start getting tired, that's another thing. Is like you don't have to burn the whole fuel tank down. We can change out tires and fill it back up and put Rosie in anytime. So.
Rosie the Rainmeister.
Yeah, because I think we're probably on par right now for doing something like 40 laps in the rain.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain driving.
Which is like a form of torture.
Yeah, I mean, at this pace right now, given the fact that I can now see the outer edge of the storm, the fuel you have in the tank right now might get us all the way through the storm. So, Whatever you want to do, man.
I'm good for the moment, but
Right on. Yeah, I don't want to lose time again. If we can actually stretch this out and, you know, cover all the rain in this stint on these tires and pop back dries by the time you're done, and that'd be an ideal situation.
oh sure. Well, if I start getting pucker cramps, I'll let you know.
Right on. If the sphincter starts to
Yeah, do you massage
Starts
those
to
out,
cramp.
or how do you deal with that? Whoa, paint.
that was well handled.
Yeah,
Well, I
no
just
1X
got
either.
I just got off the gas and just didn't make any sudden movements. It's like freeze.
The power of prayer.
One of the guys on one of the teams chatted in the iRacing chat. Let's all just go to the Winchester and wait for this to blow over.
Yeah, just throw the red flag.
Isn't the Winchester the bar in the
In the town.
the Simon Pegg zombie apocalypse movie?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
that's World's End, right?
No. It's
Hot Fuzz.
No, the other one, the original, the first movie
Shaun
that they
of the
did.
Dead.
Shaun of the Dead. That's it. Wasn't the Winchester the pub in that movie?
I think it was,
I think it was too.
because I think there was actually a Winchester rifle on the
Yeah.
above the bar that they ended up
Right.
using.
Right.
Kick some zombie ass.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead. That's such a funny movie, man.
It's a great movie.
So awesome. Okay, P6, LMP2 behind you.
Left side. Clear left.
Nothing like an off-camber turn that's just fucking covered with water
I know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
and then bordered by nice slippery paint.
Yes.
Actually, that line around the outside of that pit line
Yep.
is actually pretty good.
That's pretty dangerous. I ran into that a couple of times yesterday in practice, man. I hit it and went, what the devil? And then the front part of the S's, if you try to power through it, it's
Yeah,
horrible. You have to
that's-
let up just a little bit, and you can get back on the throttle, and then you pop the throttle here to come over to the left.
That's how I did that tank slapper.
Yeah.
Car left.
And you're actually on the wet line right now, and the GT3 car is not.
Clear left.
You're leading.
He just blew the chicane, didn't he?
Yep, he did. Bus stop Miguel. Okay, Markle is gonna turn you if you don't just let him go.
Still there. Clear left.
Isn't that the same dickhead that was causing Rosie problems earlier?
Yeah,
Coming up
he's
on a
the
slower
same
class
dickhead
car.
that blew the chicane, the bus stop.
I think he's just blowing it and taking the penalty.
I think he's just as good at blowing.
Nice.
Put a couple cross-track barriers that you got to weave through, rather than doing a slowdown penalty. That'll solve things.
Some barriers that you'll hit if you come in there at warp 9.
Yep. I think that guy, did he just cut the whole boot?
Yeah, he just blew straight through it. It was crazy.
Yeah. No, I think the guy two in front of him just cut the whole boot. Took the NASCAR loop.
Seriously?
That's got to be a heavy penalty.
You should be watching from the blimp, and if somebody's doing that, we need to find out who they are and report them. What was that, Lab?
201869. Oh,
damn it.
same fucking wall.
Ah, fucking A.
Jesus.
Oh, we're fucked.
We'll need to pit for repairs.
We're
We've had the
fucked.
black and
Yeah,
orange flag.
we just got a meatball. Can you make it around, or do you need to...
Slower
I don't
class
know, the
car ahead.
car's fucked up.
Damn it.
That was fucking... It just snapped on me again.
Okay, you're getting out of the car on the stop. We're putting Rosie in. And we'll stop for repairs and it's probably gonna... if it's bad enough for a meatball, it's probably at least a 5-minute stop.
Flag.
Shit.
Traffic left. Traffic left.
Left side.
Clear.
Clear left.
One more. Third car coming.
This water is just fucking ridiculous.
Left side. Clear left.
Are you ready to go, Rosie?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Rob, but since you have to come in for the meatball anyway, three strikes you're out.
No, I was planning on getting out anyway. I mean, it is... I don't know why, but it's way tougher than it was last night.
Car left.
Left side, left side, left side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Have anyone behind me?
5-second gap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Damn it.
Got to really watch the bus, or the S's. That it is treacherous as fuck.
1.6.
It's hard to get the car to come down pit lane because there's water.
Engage limiter.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Don't worry about it. This is probably gonna hurt our chances for a podium, but it's probably gonna. We're still in contention for a top 5.
5.
Well, I don't know.
4. 3. 2.
This is probably gonna cost us at least 5 laps.
Box now.
We'll see. 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's about 5 laps.
Well, in the rain, it's about 3.5.
All right, TC10, TC10, 49. Okay.
It did. Yeah, it didn't allow. I didn't get them checked to change because I'm not crew chief. Fuck. Did they change?
Don't know. We're still sitting on required repairs.
It looked like it lifted you up, so I'm going to assume that it changed the tires. So.
Okay, that's fine.
And if it didn't, that's okay.
555 required, 50 seconds of optional on top of that.
Yeah, go ahead and take everything. I mean, 15 seconds over the top of 5 minutes is, it is what it is.
Yeah, so we had two laps on second place, and we have 5 laps over third place, and running, a minute 50, that third place is not going to catch us.
I disagree. I think we're going to come out in 4th.
I'd really be surprised. If they're, even if they're killing it, they're running 145s, and 145.
I think we're either going to come out in 4th or 5th.
Well, if you were doing 90-second laps, you'd do 4 laps in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And they're not running that fast.
Yeah, most of them are running 55s, 51s.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, God, that rain was fucking awful.
What's the time countdown looking like, Rosie?
4:30.
Unfortunate. Yeah, rain sucks. I do not like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
It took a great race and has turned it into a shit show now.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
.330.
So the P2 car is running 157s.
Sorry there, man. Puddle shook me loose.
Yeah, so just to catch anybody that's watching at this point up, we started in P10. We worked our way up to P3, honest in the dry. Started raining. Cars in front of us had problems. We got into P1. And then Rob had a couple of incidents where he hit the wall. Two of them we got away with just wheel damage. The third one, we got a meatball. 5-minute repair time. We're sitting in the pits now waiting to come back out and seeing what that's going to cost us in terms of position. We'll see. We are being passed right now for position, so we're now in P2. And now P3. No, we're still P2.
2 minute required, 50-second optional. So we've got 250.
I'm still showing us ahead of the 18 car.
We are definitely not. They passed us. I saw them. So iRacing updates when they pass start finish line again, but they passed us already. When they come back around again, there'll be a lap up on us.
Well, they're only running 156s, so they're not tearing it up by any stretch. Generally, a lot of the GTPs are in the over 2-minute range.
Yeah, I'm looking at last 5 averages, and they're all 58s, 52s, 54s, 53s.
All right, less than 1 minute required. .30-second required.
And then you said an additional, what, 5 seconds?
50.5, 50.5.
Okay.
We should probably take it.
Yeah. At this point, it doesn't hurt. So yeah, we just lost a lap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're in optional.
Okay.
I'm going to fire the car at 30 seconds.
Well, we've got a gap over third place. They're 3 laps behind us right now.
All right, car's fired.
Interval is 1 lap to us, and they just made that up, I think. So now...
All right, guys, 17, 16, 15. How am I on fuel?
You're full.
Great. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, go.
Make sure your pit limiter's on.
Limiters engaged.
Should be coming out of the heavy stuff here pretty
All
soon.
clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Just be careful.
Okay, I was dead wrong. We came out in P2. Don't cross that line.
Car on the outside.
You need to be careful coming out of the pits, guys. If you cross over that line on the pit exit before the cone, you will get a black flag. That was like dangerously close, Rosie.
Sorry, I had huge puddles on the inside.
Didn't matter. You should have gone through them at that point because it's, like I said, it's a penalty. It's a huge thing there. Gentle.
No,
oh, shit.
You got it. Nice save. What was that, Rosie? Or Rob?
I was just going to say we didn't get the black flag, so...
Yeah, we didn't, which is lucky.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I think this fucking game owes us some luck.
This is the heaviest rain I've seen yet.
It was raining harder than this at Sebring, I think. But yeah, this is pretty bad.
This is heavy, and you're almost out of the yellow, though.
You did great getting us into P1, Rob.
Yeah, I was having a good time there for a while.
Yeah. Well, we still can get lucky again. We can get back up.
Right, left side, left side, left side.
Clear left.
That's the P12 car. He's also in his outlap.
But he was Jared Taylor. He was running in the top 3 before he wrecked his car. He wadded his up in the dry. Okay, you got the LMP2 car coming up on your left. He's behind you.
Blue flag.
There he goes. There he goes.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Can't see a thing.
Yeah, I know. Shitty.
No, no, no.
Nice catch.
Yeah, she is catchable as long as you don't get on the grass. That's what happened in the S's. Left tires got on the grass, and then I was just a passenger.
Yeah, the trick I finally found yesterday, and I think that's what Rosie was exercising yesterday, is that once you get it straight and can go like stink, brake early, go slow through the corner, and then get back on the straight, get on it hard again. That's when we were doing those hot laps. Oh, paint. Gentle.
Apparently, we've got 53 seconds over the car behind us.
Yeah. I'm actually showing 29 seconds, 28 seconds.
To the car behind us for third?
Yep. The interval is, 28 seconds.
Yeah, he's running 154s.
The gap is to the leader, interval is to the next car. And so they've got a 26-second interval to us. And we've got a 1-lap interval to P1. Just blow it.
There's nowhere good to break.
Nope.
It's like the storm slowed down. It approached us quicker than it's leaving.
It got here and now it's camped out on us. We pretty much have a half an hour of rain left.
Yeah, and we got an estimated 29 laps of fuel in the tank right now.
We definitely don't need gas.
Nope. Like I said, I think at the end of this stint, it should be dry enough for dry tires for my stint.
I would think so.
We'll play it by ear. See how the tires... If the tires start getting hot and slick, then, you know, we can adjust that plan, but... We've only got an hour and 26 minutes left of race.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of gone quick.
We are out of the top 5, so we will not get a certificate for being in the top 5 this race.
Well,
On your left. Clear left.
just right now we aren't.
Yeah. We've got 6 LMP2s ahead of us, and then the one GTP in our class. So we're effective overall P8.
Yeah, I mean, the top 6 cars are LMP2s.
Yep.
So the rain totally played into their hand.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
So 2:12.93, yeah, 9:39.
All right.
That was the P6 car doing donuts in the grass.
That's too slow. I gotta pick it up.
You're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, the P3 car is coming up. There's 2 cars back.
Copy that.
Here he comes.
Go ahead, guys. I'll be pitting. Go ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Come on, Chip. Don't let him get away.
Left
So
side.
that puts us down to
Clear
P3, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
This rain's been extra shitty.
Yeah. Good news is we're faster than the next 2 cars behind us in class. Bad news is we're... And bad news is we're tenuously holding on to a top 10 in overall.
003 car's going to be pitting here.
I don't care where we are overall. I want to get a podium in class.
Well, it's kind of a bittersweet thing if you're in the fastest car on track, supposedly, and you don't win, you know, position overall. It kind of diminishes the class position, honestly.
Yeah, but if this was a dry race, it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you know, the rain has played into the.
Ricard, ahead
it's not just a fluke where there's one fast LMP2 car. I mean, they've got the top 7 places.
Yeah.
You know, so they're clearly at a major advantage.
Yeah, there's something broken in the model for sure. I wonder. It'd be interesting to look to see how other splits, how that finishes out.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's still an hour 20 to go, and the rain's still shitty, so we're by no means the only ones at risk.
Right side.
Right side.
Clear right. Car right.
Yeah, back when we were driving the LMP2, would you ever guess that they'd be more stable in the rain?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's a physics problem, I think.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Because when I last drove those LMP2s, man, they loved to have the ass past the front end of the car.
That was in the dry.
Yeah. That car that passed us for position is 16 seconds up the road from us already.
Yeah, he's got...
Sorry, guys, I'm trying the best I can.
No, I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying that that's fucking insane.
Yeah, I mean, this rain just turned the whole goddamn thing upside down.
Well, we didn't practice enough in the rain. We did one session.
Yeah, but this rain feels... Does this rain feel worse to you than the one we practiced? Because it felt so much different than what we were driving on last night. I mean, it is fucking nasty.
Well, this is also in traffic. We weren't in traffic during the rain yesterday.
Yeah, but even so, just the general speed you could carry through the corners and the places where the car had stability last night where it sure as hell doesn't today. I mean, that part going up through the S's, I mean, that's ridiculous.
I was running into that last night.
I had a couple twitches, but they were recoverable.
Yeah, I actually had to let out of the throttle pretty significantly to go through there. You remember when I got in the car and I was, turning around pretty heavy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, shit, that was unexpected. But you had to compensate for it through there.
Running today, there's a lot more standing water, and and the car is just not very sure of itself at all. It's really twitchy.
Another 5 or so laps, we should be through the most of the weather, I think.
Yeah, you think it'll be that soon?
I think so.
That'd be nice.
The other thing is when you're locking up, you have to release them and then reapply the brakes.
Yeah, if they lock up, yeah, you have to let go of them, or
like
you can't
ABS
turn.
on ice.
Yeah.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Yeah, I like the dry a lot better. I was having a lot of fun in the dry.
The leader, Beeman, is pitting.
Leader is pitting. So watch his time, see if it's for good reasons or bad reasons.
He's missing his rear wing.
That sounds like bad reasons.
Yeah, he's missing his whole rear clip.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Yeah, he's missing his whole rear clip. He's not. It's not good. Nobody is immune from the dreaded water.
Yeah, I'm showing 46 minutes until you're out of fuel.
He's getting a new rear wing, rear clip put on.
It's already on, or?
It's being put on. It's funny how they put it on all warped, and as the seconds tick by, it straightens out.
Yeah.
Like it's pneumatic, so he's already out of the pits. That wasn't too big of a penalty.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, actually.
Rain's lightening up.
What's that?
He said rain is lightening up.
Good. Do that Rosenthal thing that you do.
We're 32 seconds behind P2, and he is still a lap down to P1.
Yeah, lap times are coming down.
I'm also getting more comfortable with knowing where I could push it.
Yeah, that helps.
P3.
So 201.925.
We're running faster laps than the P4 car too. You look like you're a little more comfortable in the car, Jeff.
Yeah, I got a feel for it now. Sorry it took me so long.
Yeah, I think all the
takes what it takes.
I think all the idiots that were clamoring for rain and iRacing should be all taken out to a field, should have to dig a ditch, should have to lay down in that ditch and be shot.
That's a little extreme. I was thinking maybe just make them get in a ditch full of really cold water. You know, how do you like your water now?
Got my traction lights are on the entire lap.
Oh yeah, it's like Christmas lights.
Thank goodness this car has traction control.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a P7 car behind you.
Yeah.
He is like lots of laps behind us, so if he's faster than you, just let him by. Don't let him pressure you.
He just spun.
Oh, well, then never mind.
Yeah. Pressure is now released. Pulled your metaphorical finger. No more pressure. and your times are coming down.
Yeah, 59.2. That was a good lap.
Yeah, there you go, Jeff. And we just have a little tiny sliver of yellow hanging on to us. And then after that, it should start to lighten up fairly quickly.
That's what 7th gear looks like.
Coming up on a slower
I don't
class car.
see who's spinning.
Mm-mm.
Almost me?
Well, almost you. That's what every lap in the rain feels like.
Oh, I almost dumped it there coming out. You don't want a pulse tracker on me for this run.
It's pretty stressful for me just watching, so I can imagine.
It's way worse driving.
I'm trying to balance performance against
risk.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking shitting one's pants, but yes, yeah.
Okay, this LMP2 behind you is... He's hanging back.
Lewis Ricard, that is some terrible driving. Pick your dive bombs carefully.
I think that's the guy that's in second place in our class.
Yeah, shoving it 3 wide into the bus stop is pretty helmetish there, Lewis. Especially when you're like 4.
Somebody unplugged his mic.
Need to see. I can't see.
Yeah. Just do what you can to get around those GT3 cars. They throw up a lot of spray. It's like following a crop duster.
Blue flag.
A duster of crops. Oh, well, we...
My guy, I couldn't see jack shit in that corner. You brake a good 200 meters before I would ever even consider braking.
Bro, why are you going blazing fast into bus stop, into GTP?
All I could see was a wall spray. Couldn't even see a ring light.
Slow!
Left side.
You can lift. It's not that
Clear
hard.
left.
Lots of traffic.
Can't see anything.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
What's my traffic, guys?
Also, we were in the...
You got somebody on your outside, inside left there that's, he's hanging back.
You're clear for the minute. You got some GT cars, or prototypes
We were
behind
literally
you.
just holding our line, driving, and you just took a guy out. And you ram it on the spray. Like, how about you practice in the rain a little bit, bud?
Right side. Yeah, you're clear. Oh, right side,
I can't
right
see
side, right
anything.
side.
Still there. Clear right. Right side.
So that was the P7 GTP that went flying through.
Well, and we got the P4 car behind us, but we've got laps on them.
Yeah, we're on the same lap as the P2 car. We're 1 minute behind them, but we're still on the same lap.
Yeah, we've got 2 laps over
Ricard,
P4.
in front is pitting. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Ruined a solid 3 races there for people after surviving.
How are these guys
5
getting
hours.
traction down? I've got nothing but fucking blue lights on.
That's the frustrating part. I don't know how people around me were driving so much faster. Okay, the P4 cars, he's in your slipstream, but he's cut 3/10 back. He's hanging
I
back.
can't dodge what I can't see.
That's why you slow down, because it's the rain, and you gotta be cautious there, guy.
I was being
Car
cautious,
left.
my guy.
Right side,
You
left
guys
side,
were
left
being
side,
too
left
slow
side.
and
Hold your
held up too
line.
much.
Clear left.
We weren't the ones being slow. We're in the LMP2. You gotta talk to the THLF people about that.
Okay, you got yellow car coming up. He's looking on your left
Car
side,
left.
inside, inside left, inside left.
Hold your
He's
line.
there.
Also have driving from up. You
Clear
can't
left.
disappear magically. There were 5 cars there.
The rain should be starting to let up. We're out of the yellow.
But no, we were
Yeah,
going
it's not
slow,
letting up.
so
It's still green. It's still raining all the way to the blue. So
Blue flag.
it should be
Jason,
lightening
car
up
into
a
turn
little
pits,
bit.
heads up.
even
But
when
Right
the red lights
side,
are getting
hold your
bigger,
line.
Still-
you're getting closer
nearing the
to
end of the storm.
you should
Still
slow
there.
down.
Yeah.
Clear right.
If you zoom in, you still can't see the outside edge of it close to the map. So it's at least about 3 miles, 4 miles to the
Alright.
edge.
Yeah.
Clear right.
God, those LMP2 cars act like it's not even fucking raining.
Well, some of the GTPs that have gone by us have passed us like we were sitting fucking still too. So
But the LMP2s
they're
are
ridiculous.
They're
Yeah,
way faster. They handle better. They're sticking better.
P4 car just blew, P4 car just blew the bus stop.
Yep.
Your last lap was a 2:07.9. A car off on the left.
Stay right.
I'm trying, guys. I'm honestly trying to put it down.
Got a slow car on the right here. Pink
You're
car.
doing
Pink
fine.
car is slow.
You're doing fine, Rosie. I know what it feels like. It's a helpless, shitty feeling.
Looks like that quick P7 car and the LMP2 that was in P10. Those two cars involved were in an incident somewhere coming out of the carousel.
Yeah.
Got a car off to the left, off track on the left, coming back on. He's back on in traffic.
You're approaching a group of
GT
slower
car on
cars.
the left.
Got a car off on the right, coming back on track, slow.
I think he's pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah,
Pit lane's shitty because you literally have to hydroplane to get down pit lane.
yep.
I can't even see
Standard
the
rain
rain
with
lights.
this split is small.
You've mentioned.
So you only have like 23 laps left, Rosie.
So settle in and just enjoy the rest of your stint.
If you complain as much as you did race, you'd be in the lead.
Damn it.
What was the whisper?
Oh, I just said damn it. I think by the time this tank of fuel is empty, it might be a short fill to the finish.
I think you might be right. Okay, you got the leader coming up on you.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Man, he's running 151s.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we definitely lost our mojo.
Well, the conditions have been hellacious, for sure.
Left side. Clear left.
Go for it, dude.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
God, you touch that line and it's like traction loss.
Oh yeah, it throws the car sideways.
Yeah, this
Like every time
On your right.
this moderately wet, this condition
Clear
right here
right.
is how I came into the session yesterday, where you guys had been driving for a little bit.
Blue flag.
So this is about where it was where we were driving, I think.
Yeah.
Track's still completely wet.
Yeah, it's moderately wet. It's what it was when I came into the session yesterday.
This guy's just dog shit slow through there.
Yeah, you've not been able to pass this GT3 car for a while now.
Yeah, because every time I get up on him and I go to pass him,
Yeah?
I'm covered in spray. I can't see anything.
Yeah, if you can hang close to him in the corner when you get to the straight, pull out and use your speed to get by him if you can.
On your left.
Like that.
Yep.
There you go. Exactly. Just like that. We are almost out of the storm.
Yeah, very close. Although if you zoom in, it's still a couple of miles to the edge.
Yeah, we're not done yet, but
The worst of it is over.
it's nice to not see green, yellow, and red on the whole picture.
Had another 2 cars exit the race in our class.
Shit.
It's all right. You got it. Gather it back up.
Am I clear?
Yep.
Yeah, you're clear. He ran a good lap that time,
God, she
too.
just wants to go.
I know. Yeah, this car is a dry track car.
Well, this is definitely not a wet setup. And maybe
No,
that's the...
That's the other problem is... But you can't also do a whole wet setup for, you know, a third or a quarter of the race, you know?
Yeah.
One hour to go.
Yep.
There you go, 156. Nice lap.
That
Just
away,
keep
Rosie.
doing
Car
right
right.
side, right side.
Clear right.
Turn 1 is still a mess.
Yeah, it's ugly. 1 and 6 are the
I
two.
can get the power down in some other places.
The leading LMP2 car has 4 laps over the leading GTP car.
No.
How's the damage?
Can't feel anything yet.
Yeah, he's probably got wheel damage.
Did it say anything?
Nope.
It doesn't. It won't say anything to us, and I don't know how he's configured. He may not have the spotter telling him anything.
It doesn't look like there's any damage. There's nothing bent. The wheels still look like they're
Leaders running 48s.
towed in. I mean, I don't think he did any damage. I think it was just some contact.
I can see the outside edge of the storm now on the zoomed in map, so that's good.
Oh, yep.
When I try to run with pace, she just snaps around on me.
Yeah, it's really challenging. It's really skittish.
Yeah, the P2's last 5 average is a 47.8. I don't know how that's working.
Well, they were running low 150s when it was pouring down. They're clearly set up to deal with the rain way better than we are. Track is moderately wet now.
Yeah, it's been moderately wet for the last, like, 15 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm really confused by the pace that we have right now, because this is the same setup we were running yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't get her to hold any more than that.
I'm starting to see some dry patches
God
on the
damn.
track. Rain is through, so...
Yeah, we're out of the weather now.
Every time I try to put it down, it just wants to snap.
Yep.
I'm sorry, boys.
It's okay, man.
Hey, man, you don't need to apologize to me.
Yeah, you...
I know what it was like out there. It was a shit show.
Yeah. And the score is 3-1 if anybody's keeping track, so you've still got 2 more bumps to get up to Rod Cottle's style, so...
Yeah.
Once you lose this car in the wet, though, man, it just goes. I'm actually really impressed that neither one of you has actually completely spun it on a 360, because that was my problem.
I'll stick to the right, Alex.
2 spots yesterday I kept doing that. One was turn 6, and the other was in the bus stop. For a while there, I couldn't get through the bus stop to save my life.
It kills a bunch of people. It's still P2 in class. Ironic.
Blue flag.
Well, it just goes to show you, murderers can have success.
Yep.
Sometimes the most successful people are actually killing people in their spare time.
Yeah, I'm not that big of an overachiever. I like my me time too much. Okay, this guy's got to run on you, Jeff. He's come by on your right side.
Right side.
This is effective P1. This is actually the leader overall that just passed you.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Left side.
I don't like getting past this much. It's very humbling.
Yeah, it's kind of sucks.
Yeah, that was P2 lapping us.
Yep.
Got way out of sorts. Shit.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
The rain, she is a gone.
See the sun come out and dry this fucker off.
Well, we have another blip at 4:15 that says 4% rain.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
The car behind's pitting.
I'm betting people are going to gamble and try to go on dries earlier than they really should.
I'd like to see them do that. I hope they have the same experience that I did at Sebring.
Because I think that we're going to be almost dead bang with the 15 laps that he has in the tank. I think the track will just about hold dry tires by then.
Probably.
Coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
14 more this time by.
Good lap, Jeff.
Yeah, we're getting in the ballpark, man. Very nicely driven. You can see that the dry line's starting to form back up.
Yep.
When you get to a straight portion where you can look at your dash, Rosie, can you see if your tire temperatures are starting to climb at all?
I can't. My seating position's wrong. I am too high.
Ah, okay. I don't think that I can see that from here. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Unfortunate. Because that also gives us an indication in terms of when it's time to swap to dries is when
I'm still seeing raindrops. So
I think at this point you're no longer seeing raindrops. You're seeing drops from other cars, because there is no more weather. It's passed completely. But what I was going to say is that's one of the ways you can actually tell when it's time to switch is the wet tires will start getting hot. And you'll start slipping around, sliding around.
There's still a lot of water on the track. He's still
Oh yeah,
throwing up pretty good rooster tails.
Says it's lightly wet right now, so it's getting close.
Such a nasty pocket turn, Rob. I could see why you lost it there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know
Yeah, I mean,
exactly how that was yesterday. So, because it's not just that it's slick; it's that it's slick and it grabs you and jerks you left.
Yep.
I can hold fourth gear now.
That's good.
And through the bus stop.
Leader just did a 49.2, just for reference. Nobody's speeding away yet, so. "46 minutes to go, and I'm showing 11 laps in the tank right now.
Yep.
So it means that we'll do a short fill of 20 some odd minutes.
Maybe 25 or so.
Yeah.
If you want to take it out early, Chip, I can always come in early.
No. Unless the tires start going away from you, let's run out the tank. We already did an extra stop, so if we don't have to do another one, then we won't. If the tires start feeling like they're squirming on you, then that means they're probably getting hot. Do you have a look down button that would help you look at the dash?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, and you're going to still be several laps before it's an issue because there's still rooster tails and standing water.
Yeah.
When the car stops throwing up rooster tails, then the track's really drying out.
Yeah, that's one thing that I noticed too, is when the track was basically dry, it still threw up rooster tails in the air, at least in the Sebring race. So that isn't really a good indication of dryness.
Because it didn't. When it started to rain, the rooster tails didn't start being seen until it was time to come in.
Where's the guy behind me?
He's second behind you. I can't see him right now.
Yeah, he's the P4 LMP2 car.
Yellow and orange, or yellow and blue.
It just tried to dump on me again.
Left side.
And these guys are down into the 45s already.
Hold
in
your
terms
line.
of pace.
Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, I think that the top 4 LMP2s are like 2 laps up on us already.
Yeah, I mean, they're 2 laps up on the whole field.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though.
Yeah. two laps up even on the leader in GTP.
Well, we're overall 6 laps down right now.
Yep. Bradley Beeman is 4 laps down to the leader, and he's in 5th place, and he's the leader of GTP.
Yeah.
GTP's not going to win this race.
No. Oh, nice catch. I'm gonna buy you a catcher's mitt at the end of this race here, Rosie.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm trying to put down power any way I can, and these guys are blown by me. I don't know how they're doing it. It's frustrating me.
Yeah, my second stint was extremely frustrating.
Your wet stint?
Yeah, the wet part.
God, that was so slow.
I think, too, we're paying the price here of not having driven this car, or any car, very much in the wet, because we don't know where we can trust it and where we can't.
I actually felt like after Silverstone, I felt like I understood the car pretty well.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to be as fast as you guys with this car by any means, but...
Well, the difference, Rob, in that race is that it was a steady light rain the entire race, so there was no deviation.
Yeah.
So the track didn't change from beginning to end. And it's
Yeah.
the change that actually causes the most problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's what caught me out, was it got way worse than what I was accustomed to from last night.
Yeah. That dynamic nature of real weather. And so that's the, you know, we set the weather that way. I think Jeff said he just didn't want to mess with
Just be patient, bud. I'll get you
variations and pit stops and all that sort of stuff. And so just
Yeah.
made it light rain through the entire thing, and it was consistent. And that made for easier
Bro,
racing
said
than
you
I
can
think it
take
would have
Why are
been.
you hitting us?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Vincent.
Ladies. Gee whiz.
What?
Oh, guys arguing on the radio. On the All
Someone
Teams
told
channel.
Someone to fuck off.
No, 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 no.
Nice catch. Nice catch, my friend. Nice
English,
catch.
please.
She wanted to absolutely take a chomp out of the Armco there.
You're doing a great job, man.
Thank you. It doesn't feel that way.
Caught it more than I probably would have.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Like I said, both of you kept it facing the right way, and all of the things that you've had happen to you in the wet, you had it kept it car facing the right way. That's more than I probably would have been able to do. So, hats off, man. Both of you have driven really well.
It was a frustrating stint.
The pace is frustrating the hell out of all of us, I think, because this is just stupid to be passed by cars like this.
Well, it doesn't make sense.
We're
'cause-
better than this.
Well, the thing is when you're down there driving
Hold
against
your
these
line.
guys, the lines that
Clear
they're
right.
able to take and the speed they're able to carry
Approaching a group of
is
slower cars.
unfathomed. Doesn't make sense.
But I think it's practiced. I think that they spent a lot of time practicing in the rain.
Maybe.
Car right. Clear right.
Right side,
Right
right
side.
side.
Copy that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Did we come up on that GT3 car, or did it pass us?
You're coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group.
We came up on it. We came up on it.
Yeah, I think we caught it again.
What just confuses me is we said we were going to let you guys pass, and then you just drive right into us. That's what confuses me.
He's staying wide.
Left
He went
side.
off. He went
Clear
off.
left.
He just kissed the wall.
I tried to give him the line.
Oh, you didn't do anything wrong. He just got up in the marbles and high and
Yeah, I think he got confused about what you were going to do because you slowed down so much, and so he lost his way and went off.
he got too high and couldn't hold it.
Who among us, right?
That's right.
Robert, bye bye, Robert.
Got that one.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Karma, my friend, karma.
How was it karma when you drove into us? That's what confused. You're just a confusing fella there, Vincent.
He knows like 4 words in English. Bye. Karma.
What he said to me?
No. It's radio chatter offline, Rosie. Don't pay
What was
attention.
with the 4X back there, huh? I don't understand.
Sure, I'm pissing people off.
No. There's some sort of like conversation about some contact between a couple of cars.
They're just chirping at each other.
Yeah, and one's not speaking English or not speaking very good English, and it's kind of funny.
I just don't want to bin the car with a P3 finish. You know what I mean?
No, you're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing. You got 6 laps to go. Are you gonna go dries, Chip?
I don't know.
Slower class car ahead.
There's just a little bit of a rooster tail now. It's more of just a little bit of a wake behind the car. It's not like spraying up big time like it was.
Yeah, I've got an estimated 7 laps on my screen right now.
Yeah, that's why 6 at the start-finish line is what he's got left.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I mean, even the line that Rosenthal's running is not dry.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's wait and see what it looks like a lap before he comes in before we make the call. I may have to go out on wets. Don't worry about it. You're fine. He'll make the call very last minute. I'm going to hand over control to you, Rob. I'm going to relinquish it.
Okay.
So it's on you now.
Got it.
And we'll make the call on his end lap. I'm seeing a distinct dry line, though.
I should go get it.
I think if I exercise some caution and stay off the paint, I should be okay.
I'm keeping the same gear selection, Chip. I'm not monkeying with the gear selection. My braking points are coming back to where they are on the dry.
So you want dry tires, Chip?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
God help me. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's back online, no worries. It's frustrating as hell driving in that rain, man. I was getting so frustrated and pissed off. Five laps to go.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, pass somebody.
Feels good, finally.
Finally.
God, I'm so mad at my stint, man. It was so frustrating, man. You can't put the power down everywhere. Plus, you can't see a lot of that spot when you go through the S's. I couldn't see where that was happening. It just jumped on you. You know? Could you see it?
No. Be honest with you, I don't like... With the way I looked at it was with a P3 finish. I didn't want to bend the car by doing something stupid like following too closely, and...
No, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, I feel bad that I was out in first and wrecked it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
See, it almost went on me there, too.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, guys?
Well...
You can't go
There definitely are spots, yeah. You can't, there is a dry line, but... I can't really put the power down like I normally do. It's close.
Stay on wets?
Well, the problem with staying on wets is, you know...
Only got to stay on wets for a half hour.
On your left.
Well, if you want to try it.
Worst case is they get hot and start getting squirmy on me.
in for a quick, because we've got more than a pit stop over the next place.
Yeah.
I mean, really, at this point, the goal is to not lose third place.
Yeah.
We're only gonna get first or second if they wipe each other out or something bad happens to them. So the worst thing that could happen is we get too optimistic, go out on dry tires, stuff it in the wall, and end our race.
Yeah.
If you leave it on wets, then you at least.
I might be slower, but I'm not gonna stuff it.
Yeah, and again, if it's too much, you can just come in. We'll do a quick tire change with no fuel.
Okay.
It's getting much, much better, Chip. I would say I would consider.
Well, we still got 3 laps of this tank of gas.
Yeah, I mean, it is drying out a lot.
Blue flag.
Getting some sprinkles. Is there like small cell over me?
Nope.
God, I just don't trust her.
Guy coming up on you. Right side. 2 more laps. Now he's tucked in. He's looking inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The problem is that you could drive the car much more on the limit, but when it lets go, it snaps really hard. There's no lazy drift, so.
We're about to go down another lap to our class leader.
Which, at this point, is irrelevant.
On, dude.
Hey, Enrico, welcome back.
Clear right.
Case. There's a pair of them. He's looking inside. He's looking.
On your
He's
right.
going.
Clear
LMP1's
right.
sticking
On
it
your
in there
right.
too. Or LMP2, sorry.
Clear right.
You're clear now. You're clear.
So, Enrique, we got a very lightly wet track. We have a pit stop coming up in 2 laps, and we're on wets now, and I'm getting in the car. Do I go dries? Do I stay on wets? We have 29 minutes left in the race. What's your opinion?
Two laps to go, Jeff.
Think a dry, Chip.
That's what I'm kind of looking at, too. I think dry.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Dry tires it is.
It's a margin call, but...
Well, just keep it off the wall.
See what my time looks like this time, because I'm pushing a lot more of this one.
I weirdly wish you could see your tire temperatures. That really sucks.
Thing is like the guy behind us that's coming up on us. He's only running 145s.
Okay, Chip, there's a car exit in the
he's
pits,
pretty
heads up.
quick. He hasn't gotten dramatically faster. You just ran a 146, Jeff. Same with the guy behind you. You did.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, actually, the guy behind you ran a 142.
Hang on, I see you're flashing, dude.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
What a dick.
That was a confidence issue, guys, on my side. I'll take responsibility for that one.
Okay, you're gonna box this time by. Dry tires, Chip. Last chance.
Dry tires. Fuck it.
Looks like it's gonna give you 13.7 gallons of gas.
So I'm either going to be really fast or really dangerous. Let's go.
What the fuck? Let it all hang out. Box, box, box.
Oh, it's all wet.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay, dry tires, Chip.
Dry tires. Love you guys.
Box in 5, 4.
You'll be experienced. The
3,
track is
2,
going to dry out. I think
1.
you're going to be in good position for
Box
that.
now.
Just be careful.
I will. I will.
Oh my god, I don't even want to see what the...
We've got 9.1 seconds of optional repairs here.
That's probably from that slap against the wall. Take it.
Yep. I think it'll pay back automatically as we're filling fuel. Well, maybe not, because of how much we have to put in.
Wrong. Yeah, the fuel's, almost all the fuel's in the car.
Yeah, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paid off.
Okay.
Okay, gentlemen.
I'll be right back.
There's traffic behind. Take
Okay.
care.
Remember, your tires are cold and it's a little bit wet.
Slower class car ahead.
Stay on that dry line, whatever you do.
Do my level best.
Yeah, I can see the dry line now from the chopper view.
Damn it. Got wheel damage.
Drive it for a bit, see how bad it is.
I'm canted to the right a little.
Yeah, when I got some initially, it was a little bit of a cant, but it wasn't. You know, I just adjusted to it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Gentlemen, I have to say that's perhaps the hardest stint I've ever run on the car.
Yeah, I get that. How's the car feel, Chip?
I've got a dead spot in the center of the wheel.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your right. Clear
Oh,
right.
God damn it.
That was the P1 guy in GT.
I got a 0x.
You kind of came down on him a little bit.
I thought I was already past him, honestly. My spotter didn't tell me any different. Not
That's
you.
true.
Not you, my electronic spotter. Because I don't
Yeah.
trust you anyway.
That's probably a good call. Because I'm not dependable. Just put me in the rain and find out.
Rob says he's not dependable. If he or depends undergarments, he
Car
will
left.
be.
Clear left.
Rob Cottle's not dependable. Don't vote for Rob Cottle, vote for Chip Witt. Rob Cottle can't drive in the rain. Chip Witt drives in the rain with slicks. Vote Chip Witt. Take your car back. Make racing great again.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
He ran a 142.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader ran a 141 and you ran a 142, Chip, so.
Just keep
20
hitting
minutes to
marks.
go.
This is looking good. That's 20 minutes to go.
Well, we're hitting the crossover point
Thank
where
you,
the
Louis.
slicks are
Thank
faster.
you.
Was that the right call to go on the slicks, Chip?
Yeah, damn it. Why'd you have to ask that just then?
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
There's still some scary spots, but
The leader, Beeman, is pitting.
It evened up my steering a little, though.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, don't ask questions like that. It tempts fate, Rosie.
Okay.
We've had mixed results, Rosenthal.
Got it.
Right side.
Sure, why don't you go around me, you douchebag?
Clear right.
He just went around into the wall, so he got it out on the grass. And
Was that an LMP2 or a GTP?
now he's an LMP2. Oh no, it was a GTP.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This was the car that was the leader, and now they're in 6th.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, you got an LMP2 and a GT3, or a GTP, excuse me.
That was almost exciting.
Right side.
Right side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear. Boy, he's really trying to get by you. Being awful aggressive for being not in our class. He's got to run. Now he doesn't.
I just got a notice of abnormal lap discontinuity. That usually means my ping time has gone to hell. Can one of you check?
Yes, I didn't want to say anything right then, but yes, you're back. You're 99 now, but you ping time. It wasn't your ping time; it was your quality. So it's fine now.
That means I blinked for somebody. Did I blink for you guys?
But
Yes.
yeah, I had a couple blinks, but I thought it was me.
Your ping time is 133 versus, but your quality's now back at 100. So
Car looking on your right side.
Car right.
He's on your quarter panel. There he is. He's there.
Still there.
Go, bitch!
Hold
Okay,
your
well,
line.
fuck you then.
Hold your line. Clear right.
All right, Chip. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Right
He's out in
side.
the marbles.
Clear right.
Fucking asshole. I let off so he could go by, and then he didn't go.
I know.
So fuck him.
Here comes your little buddy in the white
The track
LMP2
temperature's
car.
rising. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. There's a car rejoining. Ricard, ahead is pitting.
Damn it.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag. The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
You able to drive it back?
Nope. Not safely. Sorry, guys.
it's okay.
Shit. Repairs 615, optional 248.
Lou, behind is pitting.
Fuck.
The guy, how much time?
Well, I've got a minute 43 left in my toe. Then it said 648 mandatory and 2 something for optional. So it's going to be
Yeah.
like an 8-minute stop. I fucked up.
The guy in the LMP2 car is giving a shit. What are you fucking doing here? Slower with the GTP. Shame. Walter Jacopuzzi.
Well, Walter, why don't you go directly and fuck yourself? We'll send him the link to the stream.
Eat a dick, Walter.
I think that's what Jacopuzzi means, doesn't it? Is
Yeah.
that putz?
I don't know, man.
Means...
Well, I was having pretty good pace there for a minute.
Oh, you're doing great.
There are just a couple of spots where traction isn't there.
Yep.
And they're random. It's not the same place every lap, which is, you know, fun.
Yep. I know what you mean.
Okay, 613 required, 247 optional.
We've only got a lap over P4 car.
Yeah. We've only got 11 minutes of race left.
Yeah.
So this is probably going to be 6th, 7th?
No, I don't think it'll be that bad. We still might be able to hang on to 4th, but 5th is only one more lap behind the guys behind us.
Shit.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Shit. 5 minutes still.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Well done, Chip. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Sorry, guys.
Just the way the race ended up going.
If I hadn't had that initial contact, it would have been a different story, I think. That really fucked up the wheel. Made controlling it. It was like in the center of the wheel, there was like a 3-inch gap where there was nothing. So going left to right, I had to actually move the wheel 3 inches before I had any contact to move the wheel.
Yeah, it's all cumulative.
Yeah.
Same thing with me. When I did some minor wheel damage with the first hit, when the car started to go, recovering it was a lot tougher.
Yeah. We are in P4.
Well, those guys should send us a card thanking us for the nice gift.
Yeah, that was pretty lame. Oh, well. 3 minutes.
We were running pretty well for a good part of the race.
Well, yeah, the rain fucked us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all had a really good race going until the rain came. So I think we were just passed by the 5th place car. So they've got to do another lap, which they will do in the next 2 minutes. So
How
we
much
will.
time do you have left?
216 on the required. And optional, we still have 247 as well, although I'm tempted to not take that.
Yeah, I'd probably just go out with the mandatory, and by the time we get, there's going to be less than 5 minutes left.
You just have to do 2, maybe 3 laps. Really, really sucks. 140 left. And they're going to pass us for P5 here in 38 seconds. So yeah, we're going to be effective P5.
Bummer.
Yeah, I'm still a top 5. Not a podium, though.
No, I'm still kind of gobsmacked at the whole disparity between LMP2 and GTP speeds in the rain. I mean, that shouldn't be that dramatic.
And even in the transition. I mean, they were faster than us in the transition, too.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
$30 seconds and counting. $20. $10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Okay, Chip, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. There's a car approaching, stay behind the white line. Slower class cars ahead.
Clear on exit.
My wheel's still canted. Because I didn't take those optionals.
I would imagine the car is not all there. iRacing still... Well, no, there we go. Now it says we're 5th.
Yellow flag, caution.
Car off on the right. 2 cars on the right.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
New fastest lap for Ricard, 131.7. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Had to go around you.
P5.
Clear left.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Life's a bitch. I'm getting flashied by GT cars for going through.
It's a little ridiculous.
I agree. Looks like somebody put up a message of some sort.
Well, the message that was put up was from the guy that hit us after you spun. The Jacques.
No, just now I saw something flash on my screen. Maybe it was somebody disconnecting or something.
Yes, there's a manual disconnection.
Okay.
Fastest lap for Ricard, 1:31.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, you go right the fuck through. Fucking assholes. LMP2s now feel all entitled and shit because they're
They had a
laps
good run
ahead.
in the rain.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
I still refer back to the term that you used last race, Chip. It's positional arrogance.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. So describes it so well. Oh, we were faster than you in the rain. Yeah, in the rain.
Yeah, if this were a boat race, I'd give a shit.
This were a boat race. Felt like a boat race. That last stint.
God, no shit.
Oh, God.
Felt like a goat rope.
Seconds.
Well, you know, the good news is, boys, we have the pace to win one of these races.
Not anymore, because, like I said, iRacing's going to punish people for a long time putting rain in every endurance race that they put on.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see if that's true.
Because people have been clamoring for it for so long, they're not gonna...
White flag.
miss a beat to introduce it. They've had to stop doing it as much in the regular series races, because people couldn't finish the regular series races.
You've got half your fuel left.
There are still a few where they do it.
Honestly, I feel better to know that our dry pace is on par with our competition, because that's where the real speed is.
That's a new fastest lap for Ricard, 1:31.1.
Definitely need some rain practice.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting to where I hate the fucking rain.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hooray, hooray.
2 minutes to go,
Alex,
2 minutes.
Well, good fucking race, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Sorry I fucked it up there at the end.
Well, we all hit something.
That's it. We're
200
done.
laps exactly.
Nice.
That was tough. That was
That
really
was- Yeah, that rain really made it difficult.
I'll let the valet pick it up.
Tough race.
Yeah, that was pretty disappointing there at the end. I thought I had control of it and then just lost it.
Yeah, it was tough. I mean,
And part of it
The
was being
rain.
pushed offline by people, you know. The LMP2s were dicks, especially there at the end of the race.
Yeah, and the the rain was brutal. Because it was way worse than what we had practiced for.
Yeah, I agree. I think the amount of spray that's kicked up by these cars, I have a whole new level of admiration for the pros for hanging it all out there when you can't barely see the rain lights in front of you, right? It's
Yeah, I also think that there is still, like, as good a job as iRacing did with the rain, and I think they did do a fantastic job with the rain, I think that there is also still a disparity between reality. I mean, demonstrated first by the LMP2 pace over the GTPs. I don't think that that's realistic at all. But I think further than that, I think that there are some aspects of the physics that are just not quite there. Like, especially in the transition, the way things change, they change way too quickly. And I don't think that that's true in real life. Unless it's like a sudden and immediate, just torrential downpour. That's a whole other thing. But that's not what we were in the middle of, right? It was, kind of gradual onset of rain, peaked, and then waned. The track changed way too much, I think, for that amount of wetness. But nothing is perfect.
I don't. So I'm looking for words. Tired. How those guys got the power down in the rain, to me, it's I had on traction lights the whole time and couldn't get the power down, and then if I put the power down too much, then it wanted to snap on me. And so there definitely seems to be an art for the dry line or the less standing water line in some sort of combination of something. Maybe it's shutting off the MGU and just going motor only.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it wasn't so much grip getting out of corners as much as it was just a lot of it was entry grip that wouldn't have been affected by that.
Yeah.
Well, there was also you saw it from the guys who were fast is they were on the edge the whole time and dumping cars into the wall. And I think our team style is such that, we don't put it all the way out there, so we get a strong finish. So I think we did well from that perspective.
Yeah.
Clearly, I think team pace, we look great, right? I mean, it felt good to be on the pole for, to be leading the race for a bit.
Yeah. By the way, Enrico, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunate mistakes there at the end by me that cost us the podium. Better luck next time, maybe. We'll see. Looks like the stuff is in on the points. Looks like Rosie, you got 12 iRating points to your score. Rob, you got 13. I got 14. I lost safety rating, 0.05 safety rating for 11 incident points. And Rob, you lost 0.02 safety rating for your 7. And Rosie, you stayed flush at 0 change with 4.99 safety rating. So that's good.
What did it do to our dignity rating? Because my dignity rating took a dive.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just...
It melted in the rain.
We were 11th overall, 5th in class. So
we've certainly had we've had worse results as a team, right? So I think the positive is that, hey, we finished 5th in class. That's not half bad at all.
Yeah, for sure.
I think this one hurts the most because we knew what we could have. We were.
Well, if rain came next year instead of this year, we would have probably won that race. So that's hard to swallow.
But it didn't. So.
Yep.
See, the top GTP. I'm kind of curious to see on the iRating. They were 1670 and 1741 that won the race for the GTP class.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2220, 1349, and 1267 took second place. with the 2220 rated driver doing a bulk of the laps.
Yeah, the LMP2s that were ahead of the winning GTP were all 2K teams.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
For sure. Okay, well,
We got,
good race, guys.
Yeah, you too.
What was that, Rosie?
oh, it looks like we got new iRacing reports that came out. Oh, that's just the same stuff that we looked at before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, pleasure as always, gentlemen.
Indeed, and have a good rest of your weekend. And we got some races coming up. Summer tours at Jerez next Wednesday, then at Le Mans the following Wednesday, and then we have the PCA 24 on June 29th. That's a 24-hour race with PCA Sim Racing. That should be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping we're going to do this same car. So
Yeah, I would too.
yeah. Okay, guys.
let's pray for no rain. How's that?
Well, they can't do rain because the RSR's in it. So yeah,
great. Yeah, then let's drive the 963.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
But that was the dividing line there, is that if all the cars that were entered could participate in the rain, then we might do rain. But the RSR can't do rain, so we're stuck. Everything else I think that is classed in that series could do rain, but not the RSR. So yeah.
I will say it as I say it every time, gentlemen. The most enjoyable racing is racing with you guys. It's always fun, always funny. We laugh, we cry. You know,
Likewise. it is a good time.
Yeah,
it is. A good time was had by all.
Indeed. Well, thank you both, and talk to you later. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. See you guys.
Spaß macht Rennsport.